All right, hopefully now it's working. Are we still a robot? Still a robot? Yes, no, maybe so. It works, it probably would. All right, so within the first 10 minutes of stream starting, 3 devices have failed me. I think we've got everything out of the way now, and it's finally time to get started in the world of survival horror. I'm going to put a little test on here just to see how loud the audio is. Oh, look at that wiggly text. I wonder, can I switch that? What button is it on the EPS to switch render mode? EPSXE. You guys can hear gunshots? Yes, gunshots are heard. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit though. Hey, Restaurants, welcome to you. I think like a 35 should be pretty good. Finished this last year for the first time, felt good. It is a great game. Hotkey render mode. A very hot take, Raguchi. No, actually, it's not a hot take. Resident Evil 1 is a piece of shit, but it's a very lovable piece of shit. Resident Evil 1 Remaster cleans up a lot of the issues that it has. However, the remaster misses out on the best part of the game. So you've played yourself. Turn off subtle pixel precision in options GTX hacks. Okay, bless your heart. Options GTE hacks. Turn it off. We'll see if that fixes our glitch. Waiting. I'm no longer waiting. Come on, show me a little text. This game, by the way, in all of its glory, is one of my favorite games of all time. I wouldn't put it on my top 5 favorites of all to like ever made, but in terms of playing on stream, it's so good. It's so cheesy. It's so stiff. The writing, the fucking voice acting. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Just waiting to see what the text looks like in the pop-up here. Because once we hit start and once we get on this, we doing it. Everybody needs a cube vein. No cubeless freaks in here. Hey, Feta, what's up, man? Truly, I've just been waiting for Feta to join. That's really it. All right, here we go. We're going to see some text. Be smart. Perfect. All text has been fixed. Is the controller working? Don't fuck with me, controller. Okay, it is working. It just makes me go through the text. Without further ado, Paul was so welcome to you. I don't like that video error, but hopefully nothing else breaks. We are starting this bad boy. Is there no sound? Oh, no. No. Okay, good. It gave me a second to change it. This fucking computer, dude, I am reformatting. I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow or not. I need to reformat this fucking thing. I'm so done. That's 4 issues in the first 15 minutes. Ugh. I'll talk about the real heart rate spikes. Here we go. Apply. Without further ado, this time for real. So last time I played Chris Redfield, I'm pretty sure. It's time for a little Jill Valentine. You guys can hear that, right? I don't want to miss the intro. The intro is the best part of the game. I mean, the rest of it's great too. It's worth sticking around for, but you guys here early tonight are in for the treat. You hear it? All right, here we go. Jill easy mode. Let's do it. July 1988, Raccoon Forest.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
Oh, baby, here we go. Here we go.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon
My
discovered
sunglasses, asshole! The B team has arrived.
Hey! Come here!
Hey, what's this in here? Oh! Oh no! Joseph!
No! Don't go!
Oh, it's so good!
Jill, run for that house!
Wait, that's no house. That's a mansion. Chris Redfield. Look at that fucking hair!
Barry Burton.
We gotta get these guys some clothes that fit them.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
Whiskers! Of course, always with the sunglasses.
Resident
And the
Evil.
explosion background. They have escaped into the mansion, where they thought it was safe. Yet.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
What a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Don't you do it, Whiskers.
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
What a beautiful game. All right, I try to keep the talking to a minimum while the intro is going because I adore it so much. But for anyone I missed, welcome to you. Christopher, I see you in chat there. Welcome to you. To answer your question, Josh, I think it was yes, this is the OG. You probably can tell that by this point.
Dining room.
The remake of this game completely skips out on all of that shit. Waste of money, in my opinion. Holy shit. Hey, you're supposed to be positive for Estraza this month.
What? What is this?
Big X, thank you for the
What
host.
is it?
Blood.
Nah, that doesn't look like blood.
See if you can
That's too
find any
flat to
other
be blood.
clues.
It
I'll
looks
be
like a bunch of
examining this.
red drawn over the tile.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
What's great about this game, though, is it's got that cheesiness to it in the intro, but it's genuinely a good game as well. There's plenty of games from this era that are cheesy and jank like that in the intro, but they turn out to be complete crap. We're recording my playthrough on this on a VCR. You still got the tape? That would be fun to rewatch. I love how it takes place in a mansion. Indeed, the iconic mansion. I can't actually go out there, I guess, until we catch the next cutscene. I've never tried to go back either. It always kind of funnels you to this forward door. A dusty-looking grandfather clock. So they're pushing me to go this way. Do we have an inventory of any sort? Let's get locked and loaded. Is triangle? Oh no, triangle does not take you out of the menu on this one. All right. We ain't playing no Final Fantasy. Hey, Robert, good morning, man. Oh my God. Look at this man.
It's the grand
Hey, Shermano, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, it's more of that strange red jam-looking texture. Oh, baby, how do we shoot? That is not how we shoot. Hold on, let's... the camera angles are already fucking with me. You gotta love it. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Is cuatro enough? I doubt he's dead yet. I gotta equip my knife. Yeah, look at you, you big phony. I saw the words pizza and stuffed in the same sentence. I got excited for some stuffed crust. He's Kenneth from the Stars Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. I don't even see a shadow on that character. Hey, Derp, take it easy, brother. Rest up. And of course, interacting a second time will net you a clipola. So this is a game where you have to manage your inventory space in, somewhat effectively anyway. Playing Chris, you only get 2 slots here. You don't get the extra 4. Jill also gets a lockpick, which she can pick locks with and get extra shit from. I think his main benefit is just that he takes reduced damage. There is not another clip on his corpse, is there? That'd be incredibly dumb. Hey, Potato, welcome to you. I saw you earlier, too, but like I said, I intentionally... Oh, wait. Use the lockpick to open the door. Okay. I intentionally don't talk during some scenes, and that's definitely one of them. Maybe we haven't found our lockpick yet. You allow the zombie... The bee killed by Barry. The zombie eats that clip. What does that mean? Oh, there really was another clip on there. Holy shit. Can I kite him to Barry? Is that what you were implying? That would be interesting. Barry, save me! Mm-hmm. It checks out, Rydia.
Barry?
There is not a third clip on there, Feta. Don't bullshit me.
It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
What, when I killed him? There is no third clip. Next thing you're gonna tell me there's no spoon either. So I know you're full of it.
What is it?
Hey, Ragnar, what's up, buddy?
Too.
You missed it.
Maybe
We played
by this
Kingsfield to
creature.
completion earlier.
Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Awkward silence, and we're back. I'm gonna check for this alleged third clip. Nope, we can't even go look. We can't even do it. Can I check the zombie's body? Oh my god, you actually... Oh, nope. That was something else. Missed it. Man, that was probably a once-in-an-opportunity third clip. Check again. Maybe there's a fourth clip. Okay, now this is getting ridiculous. And we'll kill the zombie. I gotcha. I know, coward. I was gonna run back to Barry.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Is Wesker outside the front door, maybe? I'm sure there won't be any doggos out here. What an awful visual effect. There's no time to check it. There's always time. So we're looking for him? Where the hell? Really fun to come back and play these, especially after playing some of the newer ones too, because they changed the mansion around so much.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
You played when it came out? Nope. My first time playing this was on stream.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, many games that should have been in someone's childhood I played for the first time on stream, and we still are.
I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
The master of unlocking. It's a good thing that Barry
Thanks.
Burton remembered
Maybe
that
I'll need
I,
it.
the master of unlocking, always forget to bring unlocking devices with me.
Listen, if something happens,
You probably
let's
played
meet
the
up in this
Japanese
hall.
version, Potato.
This time I'll be there.
Yeah, I doubt that very much, Barry. That's even your name. I kid, I love Barry Burton. Beer and nachos, baby! Alright, so we officially have our unlocking device. From henceforth on, will be known as a lock pick. The Unlock King. Oh, that was Sofa King good, Xandro. You can save your progress. You know what? No. No. Even if it means if I die, I die. We'll go back to the start of the game. We watch the cutscene all over. Get locked into some of these. Hell. Oh, Robert, until you get your fiber internet, I suppose you could always supplement your fiber. It's always good to stay regular. You have used the lockpick. Ha ha ha, that door didn't stand a chance. Oh, baby, look at those views. Hey, play me the song, you're the piano man. A fine grand piano is here. Oh, what do we got? I don't know if I've ever come in here this early. Or maybe I just don't remember. That's often the case. A fine grand piano. Let me see if I can cue that one up, Josh. It's Moonlight Sonata. Oh, hey, it was the song we were just singing. So if we had tried to do this as Chris, I think, would Rebecca have come in and she would have learned to play it? But Jill knows how to play the piano because they added character to the characters in this game. Even if it's only minor. Jill had the lockpick when you played as Chris. She could have freed herself, so it's cool that Barry had it. Okay, well, that's true. An interesting note. She plays it badly. Okay, she's not a professional grand pianist. A special agent. Spends all of her time doing special things. Of the agent variety. That's true. As the master of unlocking, you should also be familiar with keys. Yeah. In this case, musical keys. There's that honky-tonk. I want to see a one dangerous zombie run. Moog, I don't know what that means. Bless your heart, though. Hey, you hacked, welcome to you. I did finish up that podcast while I was getting some work done today. There's a Steven Seagal podcast. About 2 hours of people revealing Steven Seagal's, I don't know if we can even call them secrets. I had no idea, though, that some of his movies were actually backed by the mob. That's kind of hilarious. Godlike compared to our localization, translated and voiced by professionals, huh? Oh my god, so it's even better where you're at, Twosome. Translated, then untranslated. Do we want to save? Yeah, take a thinking pose. I'll be honest, I did not. I mean, obviously, you can tell watching Steven Seagal's movies that he is an insecure man. But I had no idea the extent. There's a mode in the remake after you beat it. The helicopter pilot chases you around and he's got grenades in his belt so you can't touch him. Whoa, what? That's kind of wild. So you just suggested that I play a version of the game that I couldn't possibly have played because it's in the remaster, not the one I'm playing? Smooth move. Playing all that Baldur's Gate today rotted your mind, Moog. His dyed hair. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I found a YouTube video which was a, from ages 1, like there's pictures of him at birth, to 66 where he is now, and you can see just how much he's gone downhill. Yeah. Palpatine didn't get to do too much Baldur's Gate. I very briefly, Josh, made the mistake of clicking on a big streamer. I won't reveal who it was, but he's somebody that left Twitch and came back, and like a lot of people have been kind of making fun of his personality since then. And I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'll give him a go. Let's watch this. Again, I don't want to witch hunt here. I'm just gonna keep him anonymous. But the first thing I hear when I get in is him bitching about the fact that there's the ability to rest to regenerate your spells, a la D&D. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's the thing in all D&D games that you can complain about here. Whatever. As a streamer, it's kind of your thing to pick things apart and, I don't know, try and create talking points. And then immediately he starts complaining about the dice roll system. And the need to roll dice. In Baldur's Gate. I think you're in the wrong game. Very threatening to a box of tasty cakes. He strikes me as like an Entenmann's donut guy, definitely. Anything else here? No look at my games, please. I mean, like, every D&D game uses dice. Hell, a lot of games in general use alleged dice rolls. Random seed, all that. I don't know, Paul. I didn't stick around long enough. I was like, you know what? That's enough for me. What do we got? We got more save ammunition. I've got the gold emblem now. What I did see at the moment, though, which was kind of neat, was the cutscenes had a dice roll on them, presumably some sort of saving throw. If that is indeed in it, that looks really neat. So it's not just about you checking, but you actually roll your throws automatically. X0 was fine. I think from what I saw of it very briefly in Baldur's Gate, I think that's where it was, Josh. It just kind of felt unnatural. That's all. It worked. I'm certainly no expert on it. That's really my only experience with it. But Baldur's Gate's stat system did not feel very refined. I'm sure there's purpose for it. Yeah, I like Dan's Gaming a lot, Christopher. I think he's one of the only streamers I actually follow.
Jill.
I don't think, but yeah.
Don't scare me.
Were you gonna shoot me, Barry?
That's what I was going to say. Aren't you supposed to be going over the first floor, Barry?
Yeah, you're right. But just take a look at this. It's Forrest. Oh my God.
Oh, couldn't tell you, Dig.
It's awful.
Forrest Gump?
I'm going to find out what caused Forrest's death. It looks like he was killed by a crow or something.
What? Killed by the crow? Hey, what's good,
Can
plan?
you look around the first floor, Jill?
Okay.
Hey, Jill. This must have been Forrest's.
The grenade
You don't have
launcher
a
on the
weapon.
ground
Take
there?
this with you.
Yeah, no, yeah, we'll take his grenade launcher, which is casually chilling. Maybe he shouldn't have drawn his grenade launcher on this tight platform. I haven't paid too much attention to that Riguchi. Honestly, I don't watch a whole lot on Twitch as a whole. Is it called a bazooka, not a grenade launcher? Oh, that's just stupid. Making tight. What about that? You hacked with the tight schedules? There's something I missed. I definitely don't have time for anything else, though. My schedule is packed. Whatever that was in reference to. Oh, with challenge runs? Yeah. Oh, for this month, too. Definitely. Yeah. I suspect this month's already going to run over a little bit, but that's okay. I love playing these kind of games. And then we can finish up your precious Mega Man Legends. Let's start over. Oh, you guys are terrible. Well, no need to miss Mega Man Legends. It will be back. If you guys like that, we could check out some Bomberman 64 at some point. I think that one also had like a mock story to it. Stratosphere. Can't say I'm familiar with that one you hacked. Bomberman Hero's the best one. We've played that one. Oh, the one with the floating cities? That thing looks stupid as hell, you hacked. If I had a way of playing Bomberman Legend without it lagging like crap, I'd consider it. That game ran very poorly. Nothing kills my mood faster than some nice official hardware chugging. You're immersed, you're having fun, you're immersed, you're having fun, and then everything's frozen. Botany book about herbal medicine. Okay, I'm not gonna read this because this one's telling me how to mix herbs. I'm a veteran of this series, I'd like to think at this point. I know that red plus green equals red and green, it heals for more. Like Banjo-Tooie doesn't actually chug. Why would you possibly bring that up as an example? I've never played that game. Official hardware or not, it doesn't matter. If it runs like crap, I don't want to play it. It's part of why I hated Turok 2. T-O-O, not 2. What does green plus green make? Green squared. Always finish him up with a knife. Save a little ammo if you could. Thank you. I think these doors just rope around, don't they? Unlocked it. The old shank. Look how she holds her combat knife, too. Like some sort of edgy protagonist from an anime. I'd be curious from anybody that knows actual knife combat, not just watching it in movies and TV, if holding a knife in that I guess the downward stabby thing's okay, but if you're gonna keep it at your side, is there a purpose for that? Because it seems like if you're holding it towards yourself, you have more chance of hurting yourself while you're walking around. That's how you should hold a knife? Really? I'm envisioning here, playing it out, so if you have a knife like that, you can swing forward and slash, and you can bring it up and bring it down. But if you have it the other way, you can push forward and thrust. Very viable. It can work well with a flashlight. Okay, with the flashlight and pistol, I've definitely seen that before, because they're usually holding the pistol at the same time. I'm trying to play it out in my head how that would function. They get close while you're shooting, and then you can kind of pull back and stab. And thank you for the host, brother. And how you were taught. I just had to make sure. I had to see if it was in the same vein as the people that hold their fucking edgy anime swords upside down, which is stupid. You're doing the old games. Of course I am. They're the best ones. I always thought the enemy... There's a lot about this game that's brilliant, Moog. The only knife I was trained with was stuck to a rifle. You had like a bayonet? Whoa! He just fucking threw up on my boots! I would assume holding the sword upside down... like the knife while walking with this, Again, I would just be concerned with stabbing myself by accident. I guess you'd probably holster it most of the time. Or have it at the ready. It might not look natural to have her always at the ready, though, with the knife out. Or how Anakin holds his lightsaber. It always comes back to Anakin. And what was the other dude's name? Not Bendak Starkiller, the other one. Motherfucker. That's what happens. You eat Arby's and you turn into a zombie, you're gonna throw up all over the place. That's right, Spiffy. I forgot you were in the military too, huh? Hey, what's good, Mav Rosa? Look at, well, I figured that's why I'd ask you guys. How are you doing? Oh, you know, heart rate 71, holding steady. Oh boy, here comes Moog with the wall of text. When you play Resident Evil 2, I'm gonna nag you to kill a zombie with a knife in that one part before the police station where you climb over the dumpster so you can stand on top and stab down. Oh, it wasn't all one run-on. It takes a hilarious amount of stabs to kill a zombie. Yeah, and in 2, in 1, I think you can do it in, what, 5 or 6 on normal or something like that. But yeah, in 2, it's pretty fucking useless. Arby's has the meats. That's what she said. I probably should save my game. Put this guy away. I'll take a couple clips. Oh, just one for now. A hilarious amount. I don't know. I would think a hilarious amount would be like 69 or 420. Girl zombie in the halter top. Wait, are we talking about the ones around the dumpster? It's been some time. I remember there's a couple around a dumpster that you gotta chunk down with a knife. You don't have to, but I usually do. Typewriter ribbons. Well, they're ink cartridges. It's locked. But not anything bigger? Okay. Shame on you for not taking my bait about the rebooting the Resident Evil movies and making the first 2 games plot. I mean, I read it. I've never really seen movies. I've seen the first 2, I think. Lesr's really into the first couple. Although he would probably deny it. Moog Master 64 coming in with that gift sub. Hey, thank you very much, Moog. I really appreciate it. Although I'm also disappointed that you've gifted 10 since 69. I thought we were just gonna leave it there. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Busty, welcome aboard, my man. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Wood is put in the stove. A paper is on the wall. And me without a lighter of any kind. We're gonna combine Resident Evil and Ghostbusters. Why, that must be the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Like, they meet up? It's one of those strange NES-style parodies, like Double Dragons versus Battletoads. His computers by the early to mid 90s for just about everything, but maybe it felt stylish. They wanted to think about how they could limit it. I for one, love and miss managing your inventory space with ink and managing your saves by a number. For this style of game, and only this one. Not gonna comment on the glitch. It wasn't a glitch, it was a white piece of paper, Moog. How much paper in the world do you think is white? I'd venture a good amount of it. They're gonna do more live-action Resident Evil movies? Yes. And you're not gonna believe it. Steven Seagal was fielded as Chris Redfield. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be great. Give this game 3 stars. Oh, look at you. That has to be a joke? No, man, it's real. You said he's gonna be Barry Burton? That's more believable. Okay, I could actually see him doing Barry Burton, but he would never play a side character. What's up, Captain? A series, oh, that ought to be good. Why does it not surprise me, Ragnar? You've got yourself wrapped up in more internet drama, man. Find yourself some positive things to look at. There's no way. No way. 2 shots, that's it? I don't know. I don't think I would be too hyped for a TV show either. That's a lot of content to put into this series. The series is fun in spurts. It's big though, man. Yeah, it's always big, dude. That's how you get hooked into it. It's in human nature to be concerned with things like that because it's what's kept us alive for ages. Abandoned-ish mansion, isn't it? Maybe it's stuck in the past? No, I don't think so. I think this is actually the, oh, what are the bad guys called? What's the family that owns it called? Somebody's got it for me. Wait for the stream delay to pass. Spencer Family Mansion, there we go. Well, you know I'm notoriously bad with nouns. No, it's not abandoned. If I'm not mistaken, also, I don't want to get too ahead of the plot here, so close your ears if you don't want spoilers. It's lived in, and tests are run in an underground laboratory underneath of it. Hence the origins here. Hey, good to see you, PETA. I have not played Warframe in some years. Yo, welcome to You Dead. I think Warframe's an excellent game, but most of my time lately has been spent making my own MMO. Just started. There are quite a few people in chat who play, or at least have played. The Blue Jewel. Mm-hmm. Guilty with the Shooty. He's played. What's good, Shooty? Psycho still plays? I know we have at least 5 or 6 people that have played, and you two were on that list. We're trying to egg me into playing Warframe. I don't know what's changed. They've always made good content, in my opinion anyway. Grab those guys. But it's been very kind of like, it's a fun game to play with friends and spend time grinding after things. It's kind of like a Diablo-style game, I would say. It has that same mentality. Hey, welcome, Taco. Oh boy, here we go. Taco didn't even come in and say hi. He's been typing up this furious rant. Reverse grip is better for ambush stabbing, slashing vulnerable body parts during a struggle, or drawing and slashing in one motion. I could see that. I could see that. Regular is better for a 1 versus 1 knife fight where reach matters, but usually both people will end up wounded a lot. There you go, the Knife Man. Yeah, knives are brutal weapons in that way. Usually I wouldn't move, but it was relevant this time. It depends what game it is as well. Games where there's lots of low action, I have less issue reading stuff, but if I'm playing something where every 5 to 10 seconds I need to be looking at the screen, and you send me a huge paragraph, I'm not gonna be able to read it, no offense. That goes for anybody, of course. So I always suggest if you have a lot to communicate, breaking it down to three sentence or long so chunks. Loser dies on the street, the winner dies in the hospital. Oh my god, I've never heard that, but it does sound true. Oh shit. If you get stabbed, does it hurt? I saw an epic banana movie that claimed you wanted to shock. I'm sure you feel it. What are the knife fights? The one who dies in the ambulance. Holy cow. I guess we can make baby's first save. We've made some progress. I'd hate to lose it all. Never mind, I can't. I put my ink away. It really just depends though, Vane. I asked for information on it. That's one reason I'd read more into it, definitely. But if somebody puts way too much, I probably won't pause stream for 5 minutes to go over a short novelle, you know? I guess what I would be looking for would be more conversational topic and less documentary. Halving of moi. Need to be up or down? Where are we at? Oh, okay, here's where we need to be, yeah. And I'm not sure, it's still locked for the armor, I think. People die from knife wounds than gunshots as well, if that tells you how dangerous it is to get into a knife fight. I'd imagine accessibility of knives is much higher as well. Unless you're Steven Seagal dead already. Not to go back to Seagal, but I'm sure he could disarm that knife real fast. Lump. Lump. Nice and slow. Wouldn't want to open that door too fast. I think we're gonna need the plant food. The Jules' purpose might be coming up. Was there something else in here I needed? Green herb, emblem? I don't think so. Let me double check. I have saved, right? Okay, we have saved once. That's fine. I suspect I'll only die at bosses. If at all. This might be the legendary deathless Resident Evil run. First in stream history. Although I am quite lost. Where haven't I been yet? I need to find the shield key somewhere. Maybe we haven't gone across the top floor on the other side. That sounds correct. Go to the room with Tommy Wiseau. Money's on Shark for first death? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's a ways down the line. That's a lot of faith. I just make a big circle. You're tearing me apart. Oh, hi, doggy. I had the pleasure of seeing that movie live in theaters, maybe 2 years ago? They do re-showings of cult movies sometimes at local theaters. Apparently the room gets played somewhat regularly. It's got a whole following with it. Also, apparently, all the regulars brought a container of plastic spoons, and anytime the picture of the spoon came up on screen in the background, they chucked the spoons into the front of the theater. It's very obnoxious. I remember Disaster Artist. If I finished it or not, Taco. Interesting enough. Lucky that doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, lucky for the staff, or unlucky because they probably don't have jobs now. Get so drunk and yell the lines. That's it. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I don't know if they were drunk or not. Thank you for confirming my story, though, Moog. Oh shit, here he come. Carving of a helmet on that door. A numerical keypad. Oh, you don't know? No, I know the passcode. It's 420. Ridiculous that they would assume. The legendary sex number. Speaking of sex on ice, hey Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Get that knifey out. Oop, nope, he's dead. How are we doing tonight, Fenny? What were you guys playing? Was it a furry game? I think both of these dudes could still be alive. Let's see. No. World of Horror. Oh shit, that's what I'm gonna be playing. Did you like it? Sounds like the plot to Con Air, Taco. Is that the plot to Con Air? Get royally RNG fucked. I do love me some good quote-unquote RNG. Hey, what's this? Yo, good to see you, Motor Top. Looks immaculate. Yeah, I've been straightening it for the past couple weeks. Trying to keep it in line a little bit. I thought we might lure B. Murderstein out of the woodwork with a little Resident Evil as well. We'll rotate the saves, why not? Not only did you type it wrong, you typed it with 3 eyes. How did that happen? Anyone playing Hades? After you mentioned I watched a little bit of a video of it. Looks a little too button awesome-y for me. The beard to match the hair. I shaved mine off. There was an experiment. Every now and then, I just need a little change in my life. You know, you get too set in the ways. You got to deviate from the path. So I was standing there looking at myself in the mirror in the shower and was like, man, I've kept this short little thing going for a while. Why don't I just zzz? Oh, that was a mistake. Played Lucius, not so good of a game. I'm mixed on Lucius. Lucius has some fun parts to it. Did you get the tricycle? I think it's a bonus item. Wouldn't say so you need to work for it. Well, that's good. Just watching it, that was my first vibe, but I certainly haven't played it. I wasn't so big on Vampire. That one I actually did play. There were aspects I enjoyed, but... Okay, yeah. Being able to attack and eat my mother, causing the entire world to fall into disarray was pretty sweet. Hey, Gonzo, welcome to you. Been there, done that, man. That is the one you hacked, yeah. And by killing my mother in that game, it sent the entire world over the breaking point. Oh, that was such insanity. Fire in the streets. The basic in its idea? I think I'm not sure which area you're talking about with it, but the interaction concept had the potential to be very deep, but they threw so much dialogue at you so much of the time. There's just so much to read, and I felt like so little impacted it that it was a waste. I fell out of groove with it. Got boring. I'm sure you'll be able to catch up, B. Not that far. And just like that, I've been using my pistol too much. Also, the end plot to it made no fucking sense. It was all over the place. There's my last clip. Telltale style adventure. Oh, I could see where they'd mix the two then. The combat felt very shallow as well. Didn't care for that. Much talking, not enough focus on combat. Gameplay. See, the combat was my least favorite part. That game is one I feel like would do so much better if they went down that same path. Either, okay, first off, they could have made the combat richer, which would have made it better. But they also could have just went down the QuickTime event path, which I'm leaning more to now that it's less of a popular trope. Still around, but not like it was in, what, like the late 2000s? The late 2000, that's, how do you word that? 2000 to 2010, I don't know what the fuck that's called. Oh, that noise is awful. The Audis, yeah, I'm not gonna call it that. Got some sort of big evil plant here. Hot and ready to die. Auto ruin it. Yeah, I'm not calling it that either. Yep, I felt the same way, Dead. Felt the same way. And that ruins a game for me. Especially if you're going to focus so much on the gameplay at points of it. Who's still your favorite? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 is hard to beat. 2, Code Veronica 1, 3, 4, 7. After that, it's tricky. I think I liked the second. Oh man, what was the one where you play as Barry? There were two of them. Was it Outbreak? Resident Evil Outbreak? Look, I can't remember. There was one with Barry, and then there was the one that we played that Big X likes. I think it was Outbreak was the one I'm thinking of. Been timed out for my opinions on Code Veronica. I mean, I won't time you out if you don't like it. Okay, Outbreak was the one Big X liked. Outbreak, Case Files 1 and 2. What's the other one? Where you're on the boat in the 3DS version? Revelations! Thank you, Motortop, and Taco, and Moog. Yeah, I like the second Revelations quite a bit. The first one was okay too, but you could tell it was a 3DS game. What's wrong with it? I just said that it was my second favorite of the lot of them, so, I mean, I could give you a synopsis of the things that I felt was wrong with it, but most of it I think was right. I think Moog was just trying to be edgy. I'm sure he loves it. You know what? Raccoon City wasn't as bad as I anticipated either. The Mansion Key. Once Steve showed up, I was out. That's like at the very beginning. You didn't even play it. Steve becomes one of the best characters. Ever. Father! I can't wait to get to that part. All right, this year, when we get to that part, I'm not gonna talk, I'm not gonna laugh, I'm gonna turn my fucking webcam off. And we're gonna record that gameplay and make it into an alert. That way we can hear it all year round. Steve is not a hunk. Steve's a squirrely little weirdo. Felt like it was a rush production. I think, again, it was for the 3DS originally, which to me says they probably had limitations. Cortez got shot down? I don't think my Cortez got shot down at all, as a matter of Taco. You must have got the bad ending. No, not at mine. You must have got the bad ending. Yep. That's all right, Taco. You got to do a lot of really secret stuff not to get that one. Ah, shit. I got to take the blue jewel, too. Boop, boop, boop. Back it up. Not even a matter of just training them. Oh, I have the blue gem, Moog. That's feedback. Feedback's very important. I feel like feedback is the #1 reason people end up disliking Morrowind if they're gonna dislike it. Poking things and not even hearing or see anything, and it's just like, damage, no damage, damage, no damage. When does Father come into play? I'm not gonna tell you. You can watch our playthrough if you want to see it. Why did I spoil the best part of the game for you? Did? That's actually not the best. He has a redemption arc too that's not terrible. Once it clicks, you're sucked in. I feel like you, especially if you don't build combat oriented, you have a very hard time hitting things. So early on, there's a bunch of things working against you. And like the clicks part, learning how to use the journal, which is quite different. Not having the arrows to point you to objectives, that type of stuff. You really have to adapt, but that's a good way of putting it, because once that happens and it clicks, I'm in. I loved it. I just said I was, Moog. Maybe not for a sub alert, but for something. Venturing was a real thing. Couldn't agree more. It just, it takes... It takes rewriting, so like, with games, people get used to things, and then even if they otherwise would have been fine with it, once they're used to it, I take this, once they're used to it, it feels like you're robbing them of something when you take it away. Maybe I can't take this away, maybe I need both of them. You like Hunk as a character? Not really, he's all right. I don't know that much about him. I've never played through like his scenarios. I believe you get to see him in Operation Raccoon City. He is elite. It takes a bit more for me to get in touch with a character than he is elite. You also have to be like a pastry chef on a train if you're also elite, you know, like an Under Siege, for instance. So they bring the journal system. I'd like that too, but I would definitely not expect it dead. As much complaints as they are for Skyrim, the direction that they took it in general was a massive, massive hit. I never got through the Resident Evil 2 minigame where you have to get Hunk out of the city. Maybe one day we'll play through those. I think you have to beat the game first and then beat it again or something, right? Doki, you should make it 620 bits Father's Day? Wait, what? You should make it. Oh, the okay. Yeah, that would be pretty fair. That's a good idea. I had to backtrack a couple times. Oh my God! Make it out of the police station without losing a bullet. In order to unlock him? That's interesting. That's kind of a neat little Easter egg. I like that. Mod Skyrim to enjoy it anymore into a survival game? I get that. I haven't played it through that many times, so I can still enjoy it as a base. Keeper's Diary, May 9th, 1998. At night we played poker with Scott, the guard, alias. Sounds that a name? Alias? Elias, maybe? And Steve, the researcher. Steve! Was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. That sounds like Steve. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me they feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. May 11th, 10 days before Toki's birthday. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement. It's no wonder those researchers never rest Raza even at night. May 12th. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put in a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear a spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. May 14th. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They've been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. May 15th. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nanny. It's my first day off in a long time. That's Nancy. But I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? May 16th. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching, the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone, but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face. So killed him. Tasty. What a great haiku. And then 4 itchy tasty. He has in fact succumbed. This is the 26th. We have so many May babies here. It's great. Brad Vickers zombified is there and has a key on him. Brad is, let's see, is Brad the helicopter pilot? Some slow acting T-virus. Seems like about the right amount of time, doesn't it? I guess this game's pretty inconsistent with its zombie turn times. Although then again, maybe there are a lot of real world factors that would go into something like that. Been marinating in hate for a while, that's true. Evil spirits and great unrest. You have unlocked it. Let's see what we've got on us though. Windcrest, Mansion Key, that's the big one. Is that the armor key? I bet it is. A carving of armor. You know what, Restraza? I will not fall for your wordplay. I said what I said and I meant it. Did I miss the line? No. I know exactly which line you're looking for. No. I've been holding it until you got here, Skarn. You had me worried. I was about to send the dogs out. Hey, you got it, man. Anything for a friend. Boop. You can save your progress with this. The sandwich of Jill? That might just be the one. The most mashed potatoes. That sounds awful. That doesn't flow at all. Plus, in order to be mashed, doesn't it have to hit you a couple times? It's the act of mashing. I agree, Ted. Yeah, it really bummed me out. Somebody told me before Resident Evil 2 Remake came out that they were planning on doing it with toggleable tank controls and fixed angles and the action cam. I'm not so hot on the action cam style. To me, these angles build a lot of tension. Like that delay every time you go around a turn, you can see my heart rate spike up. Because you never know what's going to be there. What's the basement theme in this one? The meme? What the fuck? I'm not sure. I think still, even if you hit it with a sledgehammer, shit would still burst everywhere. I guess if you pushed it straight down in like a tight car press or something, and it couldn't escape, everything got the mush. Tank controls are always gonna feel a little sluggish. What bothers me in this one is the lack of animation range, which they fixed in the later ones. Like in this one, I don't think you have the turn and shoot, which is pretty big. 2 and 3 are pretty solid all around. You know the song that sounds like clowns farting? No. Like, oh, you mean Carrot Top Plan? Oh, yeah, I remember Carrot Top's old bit with the watermelons. I guess I'm not hip on that meme, Moog. Hey, Gorwayne, how's it been, man? I never could beat it. Well, we're gonna beat it right here by the end of tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're gonna have ourselves a real good time. I will never forget finishing this game on stream for the first time. I don't often go past stream cap time. But the first time we played this game, I was at the end of the game and I kept dying to Tyrant on the airfield, which I've since learned there can be multiple encounters. That one does not always occur. But I kept dying and having to run back through the whole facility to get to him. It took like 10 attempts. I stayed an hour and a half late. It's the first time I had ever had a lot of people in chat that were super active. This was like 3.5 years ago. And that memory has such a special place in my heart, staying up late to finish it. The thing is, I can deal with sluggish. I don't like the robotic. You were probably here for that hum motor, yeah.
What happened?
It was like 5 o'clock in the morning my time when I finished.
Jill, this house is dangerous.
What the hell bit him?
Ouch!
Ah,
You're
jeez.
wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous?
I mean venomous, right? Not poisonous?
Hold
Hey,
on.
Treasure Box, welcome to you.
There is serum.
Ouch.
Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
Yeah,
No
that would have been
problem.
helpful. But who
I'll go
expects to
and
find
get
a
it.
giant snake in the
Thanks.
mansion? It does, Vane. I'm so glad somebody else pointed that out. Anytime I open up and move it, I expect that I got a Steam message. Oh, yeah, see right there, it hit me with it. Play this on Windows 98 with a Voodoo card back in the day. Did it come out on PC as well? Did I just fuck up? Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. This is not the right way. Oh, it's the right way. I didn't fuck up. Let's go down the stairs over here. This is fine. It did. Interesting. Maybe I should play it on the PC version sometime. I had no idea. I always thought of it as a PS1 game exclusive. On the Saturn? What was it? 1 or 2 came out on the N64 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Now that sounds like a shit show. Resident Evil 2 on the N64. Give me them good old PlayStation pre-renders, baby, any day. I'm checking to see if Toki sent me a message. That's cute. Ah, for fuck's sake. One. It was the one not quite this deep. I might be too slow. I hope I'm not. Wait, a Game Boy? Okay, somebody told me that and I still don't believe them. We're getting it for Christmas. I could totally see Moog being the N64 kid for Christmas. Resident Evil 64! I'm glad that Resident Evil 0 was it a GameCube? It looks so good for when it came out. If we're too late, I might reload. I hope we're not. Look better on the PlayStation version, makes sense. I imagine it was kind of boxy. What was it that we recently played on the N64? Oh, Mega Man Legends, yeah. Mega Man Legends looks great, though. Seems like they stepped away from trying to really make the face geometry too much, and they just put on textures that animate. And that looks so much better. Resident Evil 0 is worse than Code Veronica. Dude, Resident Evil 0 is much better a second time through if you've only played it once. Yeah, he does, but doesn't he, like, have a nice little scene? I thought you could do something with him. Fucking spoilers, Moog. Unbelievable. I've only played this game 5 times. You just run around thinking I don't remember things. Oh god, speaking of don't remember. I think I know where we're going. Oh dear god. Love child by a company that wasn't Capcom that really wanted a game on the system that did amazing things. There's a documentary. I'd be interested in checking that out. He's like right down here, wasn't he? Oh look, he's still breathing.
Here's
We're
the
okay.
serum.
We're okay.
Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
Oh yeah, blood
No!
hemorrhaging out of the holes.
Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Has there been a Resident Evil RPG yet? I feel like I'd like that. Gotta check him a few times, right? We gotta loot the corpse. This game is truly fucking sick. You know that? Absolutely fucking sick. Send nudes. Well, Ragnar, if you want nudes, you have to be in the tier 3 level of subs and then go to the private Patreon. Oh, hello there. Doctor. Yes, sick as in good, Moog. We're from the Northeast, you should know this lingo. Kinda like an RPG, it was absolutely fucking awful and no one bought it. I can't believe how many I've missed. Oh, it's out there, Phoenix. It's onlyfans.com/Toki88. I believe we can light this, but I don't have a lighter yet. Hey, well, there's different kinds of sick. It's too dark in here to see. I can't see. That's alright, we'll be back. All right, we're gonna mix these two just in case I need more space. Carving of a shield. Okay, I don't have that one anyway. Shit, I missed the intro. God, you really fucked this one up, Abstinent. I waited for you too. You have not missed, however, the line that Skarn wants. Really fucked up, man. The intro to this is the best part. Oh man, the whole game's good, don't get me wrong. But the intro is next level. It's outstanding, it's awesome, it's exciting. I laugh, I cry. How are we doing tonight, Abstinent? I hope playing Among Us was worth it. Oh yeah, I see these right here. Those are the septic tank valves. We gotta make sure that we cover them up, that way it doesn't leak in. Another one of those? No, there is. Look at that. Trying to be sneaky, sneaky. Why are you trolling me? I mean, that's kind of what I do here. If you're asking, like, the how it all began, why I feel the need to do it, that's a deep psychological question. I've got some ideas as to why I am the way I am, but I don't know for sure. I pressed a button. Airtight, baby. No fart gas in here. Now push it. Oh, black old sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Long ago in a forgotten corner of the universe, a fierce battle was fought using mechanized technology so destructive it lay waste to an entire solar system. Is that a Gundam ploy? Oh yeah, how'd you guys do on Oro? Is it confirmed that the bug we were using is fixed? Alright, we need to chill with all this sandwich talk. I'm fucking starving. I think I could make a sandwich. We only have turkey though. First world problems. It's completely normal. Good, I need those pants. I need them. Wait a minute, I know these stairs. Yeah, this room in general, super iconic. Days Gone's on PlayStation now, and I've been itching to play it without paying $40 October rules. Hey, there you go. Got Joe. Yeah, I mean, as much as I advocate for cannibalism in video games, though, the idea of actually eating human meat's kind of weird for me. I know what you're thinking, Rising, but Toki, human meat has the closest bondable proteins to what we actually have. It's the best way to bulk up. You're right. You're absolutely right, but I just think there's something wrong about it. Moral thing. But I knew right where you were right away. That's something I feel with this game. It really shows just how impactful the mansion's design is. Most of us remember almost all the areas. Hey, Jay Riggs, welcome to you, brother. How we doing? Wish I could remember the actual syndrome you get from eating human flesh. I wonder if that occurs every time? Because there are tribes that are cannibalistic. Playing just one path on the Resident Evil games. For one, yes. For two, I'll do both. And three, if I'm not mistaken, is only a single path. Hey, Mind Alchemy, welcome to you. Maybe we need to go down and around town? Bring it around town. Oh, that's what Kuru means. Okay, I thought maybe Kuru was like a greeting in another language. Sounded like a Kuru. Similar to mad cow, Kurus occurs because our brains contain prions that transmit the disease. Symptoms begin with trembling and ending in death. Straza, can I have a bingo card? I think he linked it earlier. Maybe if you ask nicely, he'll do it again. Whoa, 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 what do you mean, nude mod gel with unlimited ammo? Tell me more about that. Was that not nice? Hold on, did you say please? Can I have? I mean, you asked, which is close enough. Go for it, Grains. Well, I'll hit you with anyway. Konnichiwa, Mind Alchemy-san. Oregano Mas. Green Hell the other day. It was on sale. Can't wait to... What the fuck is that? Is Green Hell kind of like Reefer Madness? Oh, we can push these guys. Motherfucker. Down, boy. That's a very bad dog. Can eat human except for the brain, more or less. That's rather interesting. Although I have always heard human in general, but the brain would make the most sense. I push it the wrong way. I think there's loot. We cut back. Jungle survival psychological horror game. That makes sense. Green Hell. Green is in jungle. Green, it's leafy. Hey, where's my loot? There gotta be another dog? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, edge it forward. That's a very naughty puppy. Die bleeding from every orifice. It's interesting. You think that's like an evolutionary thing? I think it's just coincidence? Tropical jungles because tons of diseases, predators, toxic animals, practical heat, humidity, rainfall, and thick with a CK, not 2C. Vegetation is one of the worst places to try for a human survive. Hot damn. Yet I always pick those in RimWorld. I forget which way we just pushed. Why did Stream have to use the Resident Evil noise for their message? Oh, Steam. You think we'll be able to get all the way through the village, Resident Evil 8, without a dog jumping through a window? Oh, hell no. Did they announce Resident Evil 8 as a village? I guess they did, didn't they? It's another first-person one? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I watched it or not. Anymore, I don't watch new game trailers. I just wait for people to tell me about them, wait for them to actually come out and see how they're received. Totally forgot Baldur's Gate was coming out. Continuation of 7? Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna be playing 7 this year, hopefully in VR. Or misfolded proteins or something like that. I think so. The fact that it matches your human DNA means it can fuck you up or something. Like a cancer, I guess. But I was thinking, like, for something like that to be prevalent, it would be important to the species that we don't turn on each other and eat each other, right? But, I don't know, maybe I'm looking too much into it. Called Village because V-I-I-I. Oh, I see, like V and then I and then L. Okay, all right. Hey, what's good? Slipped? Might be the same. There are cannibalistic species out there, but I guess we wouldn't be able to tell. They don't get the bleeding thing at least. Yeah, I heard about Van Halen. I was actually gonna play Jump before stream, but I forgot. Everybody jump! Jump! Yeah, come on and jump. Jump! Alright, I always forget to take these, so this might be the proper time to ferry them back to the box. Put the air back in the box. Yeah, might as well jump. Join in. You finished ORC. I'm not sure what that is. Just got it on PC. Been playing with a friend. Really cheeky fun seeing the extra orts of Resident Evil. ORC. Oh, Operation Raccoon City. No, I haven't finished it. I have it for the Xbox. I was hoping when I bought it to co-op it. And the person I usually co-op with wasn't really interested, so I played it by myself a little bit. It's a thing, all right. I can see why so many people don't like it. What happened to Van Halen? I think he died of cancer today. Yesterday. It's not like, everybody says it's fucking awful. It's not awful, but I think whenever there's a series that people really love and makes games that they adore, when a game comes out that doesn't reach that same level, it just feels worse. That's why I always go into everything with minimal expectations. Not just that I'm a boring person, but it always ensures to the maximum amount of fun from anything we do. I'm not really sure if I love the Resident Evil world or not. It's hard for me to say what I love about Resident Evil. It's nice that it's not just zombies, that it evolves beyond that. I don't know, there's something alluring about the gameplay for me. I don't necessarily think the gameplay's even good, but it's fun, which I guess makes it good in its own way. What I remember about playing Raccoon City, though, is even though it was like a go-through level and shoot-'em-up game, there were secret side areas to explore, which I always give games kudos for. Rebooting the movies? Yeah, Moog linked that, hoping to get into a Resident Evil argument in Discord, but nobody took the bait. Bad troll. What's there to argue about? I don't know. Sounds sick to me? Yeah, sure. I'll watch him. I think that might be a responsive cancer scar, but that's not what cancer actually is. Isn't cancer just like an uncontrollable cell division or something like that? Hey, you're in the same room. Jinx. Yes, no way, I actually got that right? I never remember things. Attack on blood cells on a mutated mass, okay. We'll toss a save. It's been a few trips back to the room. Will die from the autoimmune side effect. Is that always the case? It's so shit. It is, but it sounds so general. In some cases, it's incredibly scary. I could be wrong here, but there's a bunch of other that are less threatening, right? Like skin, which could still be bad. Melanoma, yeah. Yeah, I heard in like southern parts of California, if you're over the age of 50, like almost everybody has spots where they've had skin removed. I don't know if that's true or if it just sounded like a thing people wanted to associate it with. know my dad recently had one taken off of his head. I think he's 70, 71. Been pretty good at beating leukemia. For some types, right? Yeah, thyroid shit's no fun, Christopher. My mom on that side has thyroid issues. I keep thinking I'm gonna get them. My levels always check out all right. We're in the top or the bottom? Oh, shit. I think we're in the bottom portion. Yeah, we are. Bottom right. Hyperthyroid? I don't remember if my mom is overactive or underactive. Assuming hyper means over. The back of my legs, I don't even think I have hair on the back of my, I guess I do a little bit. I'm fortunate in that most of my hair, I don't like using the word thin, it's like fine. Like even on my arms, I'm not like a hairy looking person as a whole. Can't really see it here. Feeling hot or cold? Not really, Skarn. He's medicated for it though. Oh shit. Before we go back here, there's more herbs. This is the tedious part of the game. I gotta clean up these herbs, otherwise I'm gonna forget where they are and never find them again. Yoink. Anything else cool out here? A rusty boiler. Nothing strange though, just a little bit of rust. Everything was fine from what I can tell. That can do with like a blood thickness thing, can it too? Want me to come over and check? No, I check all the time. Wow, who is messaging me on Steam? Oh, sorry, Lear, I'll try and slow down. My chest looks like Chewy. I know I got the best Chewy impersonation. Spot on. All right, Lyra's just in time. Oh, never mind. This is not the room, but still very close to just in time. On the edges of your seats, guys. Sounded like Fat Albert. Hey, Lyra, I don't need you making fun of my Chewy impersonation. Ouch. Whoa, can we not reach into the tub? I was about to say that. You guys are twisted. Oh, if you like Restraz, I can start messaging you on Steam. It's a service I provide. Just because you're alone doesn't mean you have to be lonely. You know, 5 o'clock in the morning, shoot you a couple messages. You're just laying down, about to fall asleep, and suddenly through your speakers you hear... That's the worst. And then, like, there's some people that can't take a hint that, like, oh, they're sleeping. Hey, are you there? Hey, please, I'm trying to sleep. What version? OG to my knowledge. I don't know if there's specifics. I don't think it's director's cut. Doki animal pics. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't know if I can take this yet. Can I? Oh, maybe I can. Console piece. Oh, come on. Come on, be PS1, dude. You know it's the only way. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, tune your ears in. Actually, wait, can I tune my ears in? I thought Oh, shit. It won't move at all. Maybe I fucked this up. How do we Jill sandwich it? I know you can put the broken shotgun over here. I don't know if it's too late for love, though. Dude, I totally get that, Rest. It's like without fail that I'll be in a meeting with my boss and I won't be able to check anything for an hour to 2 hours. And immediately, as soon as we hop in and start talking, it's the fucking flash, and it's like, I'm screen sharing, so I don't want to check it and just mark it off. I think there should be 2 score. I'm gonna try it again. I think usually I bring the broken S-gun in here. Yeah, you might be right. You're right. We gotta find that thing then. And we gotta find out what kind of sandwich is on there. What Jill takes on her sandwich. Copious amounts of pesto, maybe? Toki's save state? No. What? What? Estraza, at this point, you're just hearing what you want to hear, and no troll on that either. Had to go back just now and watch the Fat Albert movie trailer. Let me tell you, it does not hold up. Yeah, that's a great point. The master of lockpicking probably could have got that door open. Seeing as it was locked. Same animation. Are you referring to the infamous hinge? Yeah, that's just part of the game. Whoop. You have unlocked it. Master of unlocking, back at it again. And it's locked. A carving of a helmet. All right. No helmet here, thank you very much. Oh dear. Oh, goes the raven. There's a message. Give me the peace of death, and I'll give you the joy of life. There's a switch. Will you push it? No! I think we want to go from oldest to youngest. A joink. A picture of a lively boy. My favorite enemy. Ah, shit, we pushed the wrong. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here, Jill. Well, Scott, I'm sure you can relate to these birds and their murderous intent. The title is Give Me Peaceful Sleep. Yeah, me too, dude. I feel that. A tired middle-aged man. No, we will not be pushing the middle-aged man button. Middle-aged man has had enough buttons pressed. There's the baby. Picture of a young man. Young man. There's no need to beat down. I said young man. Of an infant. Okay, it's gonna get difficult here. Infant. So it's probably newborn, then infant? A lively boy. Well, no, newborn. Okay. Nope. All right. Get this guy, then go to the tired old man. Oh, the raven. Nevermore. Middle-aged, tiring man. Okay. It's time to retire him. Which one was this? A picture of a newborn. So that's definitely last. A picture of a young man. Probably this one. Young boy, maybe? And that infant, newborn infant. Should be a lively young boy right here, I think. Now infant. And last but not least, the newborn. Because he's new. All right, here we go. We're going to flip the switch. Did we do it right, or am I about to have my eyes picked out by these devilish creatures? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez, I must have did it backwards. All right, reset the puzzle. We'll do it from youngest to oldest. Hey, Timmy, thank you for that host, man. It was like Taco's about to be LIMP Biscuit is right here. Downloaded the shockwave. How we doing tonight, Timmy? Time for a little hot button pressing action. Let's just do the youngest to oldest, and it was wrong. No, I did the opposite. It's possible I missed something too. I'm really bad at remembering things. Especially when I've got these jerk-off birds over here. All right, let's hit it. Joy of life. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! What did I miss? Don't tell me the newborn and the infant need to be switch swapped. About to bring the grenade launcher in here. We're gonna be counting crows. It'll be a very short list to count. I could kill those squaws. My boats are ruined. What did I mix up? A picture of a tired middle-aged man. About the first painting, you know, I looked at that and it was like a dialogue-based one. Give me peaceful sleep is what it says. Yes. So the first time I did newborn last. This time I did newborn first. So I don't know if it wants youngest to oldest or oldest to youngest. It says give me death. I don't know. I'll go youngest to oldest. Again, I think this is what we just did. Newborn. Infant. Missed one of the youngest. I think I might have too. Lively boy. I think I might have missed this one actually. Picture of a young man. Old and tired. And hopefully, last, bold-looking old man. We went from tired to bold in just 3 simple steps. And there you have it. Piss off, birds. Blessed be thy Patrick Starfish crest. Alrighty then. So, I'm still missing that shotgun. I would like it a lot. I do still have the armor key too. How they trained the crows to attack? Biological improvements? Who never put birds in a video game? Yeah, I know, right? That's why Flappy Bird was so controversial when it came out, Slipped. Still need a lighter, too. That should have been an early find. Hey, 2B, how's it going? Crows are incredibly smart. Yeah, well, so are you, Abstinent. What do you think about that, huh? Taking pot shots over here. They'll murder anyone. Crow-based humor. That kind of sounds like the Crab Rave theme. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if you guys could hear it. I could. All right. Gold emblem, shell, spray, bazooka. Try and maybe get these things a little more evened out here. All right, I suspect I've missed a few things out here. Where would those be, though? We murked the plant. Maybe I didn't come down this hallway. Chunk, chunk. Look how cool Jella's going up 2 stairs at a time. Ah, there we go. Armor key coming through big time. But what secrets do you hold down here, Armor Key? That does sound like the Steam sound. Oh my god. It's a letter. The top of the letter is missing. The remaining says, "Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forgot more about you by the day, so I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours. Martin Crackhorn, and I don't care." That's right, Martin Crackcorn, and I don't care. I remember there being some weird shit. Yeah, they don't play around with some of these hidden items. That's why the first playthrough's so brutal. You find things over time. Like, who the hell's gonna come over here and interact with this lab coat? You don't even know it's a lab coat. A big white splotch on the wall. Something on the back of the shelf. There's something on the back of the shelf. Look at how you become undead. Is it in the air? It must be. I don't actually know, man. It must be, though. At least originally, there was probably an aerosol spray that started it. Excuse me. But also, once you're infected, it can go through bite. And you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh, Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 and its leech shit is just weird. Hey, thank you, Vane. Somebody flush the fish tank. It spread through rats. In some of the cutscenes, it appears to be the case. What did I do? Did I break it? I think I goofed. I fucked something up. A soup made from bats? No, it started with them. Well, initially, according to 2, what was his name? Belkin? As the T-virus. And the military comes in to take it from him, but he won't let him. So he stabs himself with it when they start shooting at him. And he turns himself. And in the process, it does go down into the sewers, and that is correct, you hack. The rats come out after it. The boys are back in town. Birkin, what did I say? Barkin? Birkin? Hey, what's good hunting? Zero damage run as cannon. I heard somebody try and explain it as that the Stars team was given an immunization. Oh, Belkin, my bad, okay. I think that was just rumor though. After seeing some of the other members get bitten, I guess they don't turn though, maybe they were. Like Brad, I think it was? No, Brad was outside. The guy down below that we got the grenade launcher from definitely was ripped to shreds. Secret stuff. Seriously sick. Well, does she get bitten and turn, or? Beds do not look very comfortable. Your extra cut had a few extras. Maybe sometime I should play that. Alright, well, I can't just take it. Is that a fact you hacked? Oh, I do remember, yeah, with the skid over here. Always a bummer when you gotta go restock at the box. It's just one item left. It can never be 2 or 3 items, there's always one. I've got some discrepancies with the beginning of that rampage. It was on Chris's side in this one. Hold on, is this true? No, is it 2 and 3 that I've got? 2 and 3 are the ones I have issues with, I suppose. Particularly around the dude that Leon talks to at the beginning, and then in 3 you come back and he's already a zombie. But then you come back again later and he's still not a zombie or some shit like that. I forget exactly how it goes down. Just, it felt weird. Weird with a beard. Raids. We'll see him. We'll re-articulate once we've gotten through it. And these people have some sort of natural resistance, and maybe that's why they were selected. It could be. Don't need the armor key. No, I've had it for some time. Oh, if you're asking why I'm carrying it, it'll disappear once it's got its uses expended. There's at least one more door that needs it. Probably should have saved after getting the red one, but you know what? What are you gonna do? An airborne not infect. My assumption you hacked is the airborne portion's long gone. So there was the Stars team that won in before these guys, and there was some time before that too. Could it be something about them? The plant Wesker. Yeah. I mean, if Whiskers wasn't afraid of getting infected, he wouldn't have come down. At least from airborne. Bane linked a big thing on it. I assume that's from the wiki, Skarn. Back down to the box with you. Where they had to have the Stars go in as a test. Yes, that's true. I think they're sending Stars in to test the weapon that they've created, which might have been what you were implying. But there's definitely a note in one of the games that says that. Whoop. Give me the books. 1 whole save ink left. And keep in mind, I did not save in the beginning explicitly because I knew we'd be getting low on it. They've done a pretty decent job of making sure you don't have too many. Standing to die. Well, speaking of die, I'm dying of thirst. Guys, bear with me for but a few moments. I will be right back. We're gonna grab some water, run to the bathroom, and then we'll continue right back along. All right. Sprinting through the stairs. I make a couple treks up and down them. Hey, welcome to you, Cosmic. At the realm of silent evil. Heard that cough? Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. My allergies have been killing me. Always with the allergies. I love it though, because it's the only time of year my nose drains. Yeah, maybe thinking about my objective would be good. Okay, we got the lighter. Still have the armor key. I'm gonna check the other side of the building. Is the armor key where the snake guy was at too? I don't think so. I think that took the helmet key. Yeah, something tells me that snake's not quite that friendly, Lyra. More like a basilisk. Harry the basilisk! Stair Trek. Oh, that's terrible. The final frontier. We'll go from the top. Sure, why not? We can go from the top. Take it from the top. If we ever come down here either, this might be worth adventuring down. I'm so glad we put that piano emote on. That thing's gorgeous. Whatever thing you put on the shotgun rack to get out of that room so we can finally get to the sandwich. I might have the key for it now. We need the broken shotgun if I'm not mistaken. Like helmet key's gonna be our next big find. Oh shit, can we not get in here? Maybe it's the one down below. Don't lie to me, I know it's 420. What did we give up for it? You don't want to know. It's better if you don't go look for Deku Laugh or Deku High or whatever it was called. The Poisonous Snake, a reference to a game you might play one day. And perhaps when I hear it, it will spike back into memory. How about a name, Tubi? There we go. Armor key, use. And there it is in all of its majesty. The big fake shotgun. He looks so sad. Okay, I can't be the only person that sees this. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can find a good image of this. It's a bit droopy. It reminds me of fucking Goofy. Here he is. From the old Dolan comics, specifically. It looks limp. Okay, get your mind out of the gutter, Lyra. I don't want to give this guy's Facebook any cred. Let me try and get this image out of here. You know what? I'll just save the image and I'll bring it up on the screen instead of sharing. There we go. We'll get a nice side-by-side comparison now. Okay. Don't put anything up yet. I guess you have to, huh? Alright. Alright, you want to play that way? We'll play that way. Like, straight up. If this was an inventory item, that's what he'd look like. He's got that long, droopy nose. Whoopie, please. That's him. We can even fucking invert him, probably. Flip transform. Flip horizontal. There he is. I just leave him there. That way everybody can enjoy his majesty. Get him out of the lighter slot. Whoopee. Uncle Dolan! Some of those comics were so horrible. I remember this one. Maybe I shouldn't go into it. Oh well. I remember this one where the three Scrooge McDuck kids were behind the boat in the water. It was in a fucking motorboat. And he slammed it on fucking reverse. Oh, it was hacked. There was some other comic that wasn't a Dolan comic. And one of I don't remember what they called the bad guys. It wasn't like the main bad guy from the Donald the Duck DuckTales cartoons, but one of the like little robber guys replaced all the bottom coins with poop. Like they stole all the money out of a train and they replaced the coins with poop. So only gold coins on the top were floating there. And then Scrooge McDuck went to dive in and he goes through all the coins right into a big vat of shit. It's so fucking dumb, but I love it. Oh man. All right, let's get that real shotgun. I gotta use the lighter real fast too. I may have posted, very likely, I posted it on my YouTube or my Facebook like 7 or 8 years ago because I thought it was the funniest thing. Let's see, was there anything worthwhile down here? Use a poop sock? Yeah, wrap his whole body in a poop sock. Maybe it was the other side. I ran past it. It's gotta be it. I know we need the lighter. I forget if it gives us a map or what. I suppose we could try. Damn clock and its incessant ticking. Over and over and over again. Over and over again. Just like before. Come on, scoot up the steps.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey,
Azura.
E40, thank you for the
It's
follow, man.
grand
Much appreciated.
check-in.
Hey, you know, scoot, like the proverbial Ludin scoot. Hey, Andrew, what's good, man? How we doing? I'm back. Oh, okay. Now I see where Andrew came from. Was that some kind of raid, perhaps, Feta? In which case, I would indeed welcome the raiders. I know Twitch has been having issues with raids lately. Like in these stealth raids. You never know what to expect. It keeps me on my toes. It's time to perform the magic. Everybody in the stream has to believe in the magic for it to work, though. Here we go. The spiders keep coming from. Oh, I kind of know where the spiders are coming from. I've got bags of mint strapped around my room like fucking wards. Hey, Dante, welcome. Not a whole lot, my man. Hope you're doing well. I had it smaller on purpose. I thought people were saying that it was on purpose. It doesn't really make sense, though, Psycho, because if someone's taking the time to do it, then you would think that it would show up regardless, right? Like, they're allowing the command to go off, it just hides it. Shouldn't they prevent the command if they were gonna do that? It's kind of silly in the first place. I heard a couple people say that it was intentional, but on the Twitch subreddit, I saw somebody post a question about it, and like the first response was from somebody who was a forum moderator, and he said that it wasn't intentional, so I don't know. The complaints from big timers? Well, I mean, like, you could still always have hosts. I guess they could disable hosts, too. Why would it break now? Oh, come on. Why would something that was working on Twitch break now? Because it's Twitch. Oh, fuck. Sometimes it doesn't just work. Thank you, Todd. Shells, we'll mix those guys up. Well, let me... You're kidding. I can't combine shells? Oh god, I've got all this ink, too. This is the one where it doesn't combine like this. Exactly 5 is very convenient. Yeah, maybe they were trying to implement something where you could set it, because it would make sense that it would be up to the streamer. Because some people probably don't want them popping up for any reason. You know, if you are doing story-based games and, you know, you focus more on that, then it could be a distraction. Or better question, too, is why wouldn't it be fixed yet? I'm gonna go take the shotgun back. I don't really want to carry the shotgun around with me. I'd like to mix the shells, though. Streamlabs and probably Elements do have some settings they can turn off. Yeah, but Streamlabs is outside of Twitch. Like, I mean, they corroborate with Twitch. However, it's its own thing still, whereas the raid system is actually integrated into Twitch. Like, it shows up in the chat box. You know, like, say, compared to a host, which doesn't. Oh, we had some more shells. Probably jumping past them. Hey, Mill, welcome to you. I have no idea what that means. Haughty, okay, haughty, wit, let's go with with. A shoddy, is shoddy like word for a shotgun, perhaps? In which case, guilty as charged. Fuck are my shells at? I know I just saw some more of them somewhere in here. So many improvements coming in too at the stash. I agree entirely, Fed, and I think you'll see it addressed probably in the next week or so. Which is usually pretty good at listening to people's feedback and doing something about it, whether it's the appropriate response or not. I'll take the armor key and save. Yeah, why not? Sleuth that so hard. Well, Andrew, there are people around these parts that have taken to calling me the Master of Puzzles. Now, I find that to be an absolutely pompous and ridiculous name. I would never associate myself with it. But if others want to say it, I can't stop them. All right, let's pop those back in. Tell me this, Feta. Did we finish the puzzle? Did we finish the puzzle or did we quit? How many people you think quit on that puzzle, Did you give up on that crap game? Speaking of which, no, Jace, we finished the game. All right, let's go get us some Jill sandwich. Scarn, you listening? Abstinent, you listening? This is the line you guys wanted. I'm giving a proper shout out ahead of time. What the hell is a Jill sandwich? Hold on, Lyra. You'll see. I have to go the other way. Whoops. Make sure to record it. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of recordings in HD across the interwebs. There we go. I think it's this way. Nope, it was the other. Maybe use the map. I got a map right up here, Fedo. I don't need to stop it as for directions. quiet, Feta. He's trying to listen. Everybody has to be very quiet. Will you take the shotgun? That's right, the shotgun's only a 1-1 in this. All right, goodbye, Gooby. Can we say our farewells to him? Gooby? Gooby, we'll miss you. We're gonna have to spend some time here on the rack, but you'll be back. Goodbye, Gooby. It was an honor serving with you. You can't use it here. Okay, never mind. Fucking sake. What? Hey, what the fuck? Nah, you don't do that. All right, Gooby stays with us for a little while longer because I can't figure this fucking game out. You can't use it. That's such shit. I think I had to wait for the little hooks to pop up. There we go. It's just a delay. Okay, we're good. I don't think Jill puts the shotgun. Oh, Feta. Feta, my sweet child. All right, let's get out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why didn't the sandwich thing happen? Okay, what am I missing? Skarn, you've played this game before. You don't get the Jill sandwich if you use the shoddy. How can I fix it? No. I tried doing it without that, though, and I didn't get it either. Listen, some mayo and bread. Ah, god damn it. Is it? He has to rescue you. You need to almost get squished. Okay. No, hold on. Take it back. I take it back. Ah! Oh. Come on, guys. I did it the first time. Nobody told me anything otherwise. This is fucking... We'll correct this. We can course correct.
Hey, what's going on?
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Good work!
This way!
Barry, the true master of unlocking.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving
Barry,
my life.
you always were a kidder. There we go, guys.
But
Seamless
Barry,
transition back to
didn't you say
gameplay.
you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
We'll listen to the rest just for fun.
I
know,
just
right,
had
Feta?
something I wanted to check.
If he didn't
Now,
tell her,
let's get
it's like
back
she
to
wouldn't have
searching
ran
for
through the
lost
door.
Captain
She would have
and
just
Chris,
stood
shall
there.
we?
And there you guys have it. The best scene in the game, and I almost fucked us all out of it. A Arc Platinum, welcome to you. Could you possibly be another type of Arctic? With yet another name swap trying to keep me guessing? Frankly, Van, I couldn't either. You would think that a master of lockpicking would find something so trivial as this no issue. That they would just take out their lockpick and pick it, you know? But hey, I guess not. We're not all perfect. All right, what else are we missing? I think I need one more symbol to get out of this section. We will actually look at the map this time. See what we're missing. Haven't been down to the end yet. I see another set of rooms I've missed. I think I need a key for that. I need a key for that. You had to forget to put the broken shotgun, but I did that the first time, didn't I? Or you have to have the broken shotgun with you and forget it. Because the first time I came in there, took the shotgun, ran to the room at lock, and I stood there for a second and then ran out. Let's see. There is 2 doors on the far side we haven't been to. One of them uses the keypad. I know that for a fact. All right. You have to wait. Damn it! Hey, welcome to you, Satori. How we doing, man? You didn't wait long enough. Oh, I can't win. There's no way that I can win. I play games badly, everybody yells at me. I play games good, everybody yells at me. All levels are always changing. The levels of expectation are maybe always changing. Yeah, maybe 2B, you could just seamlessly edit them together. You know, the scenes between me actually fucking it up and the end of that cutscene there. Let's do it automagically. The legit way to get through that room, you can't cheese it as Chris. So there's my problem, because I played it as Chris, I knew about it. I guess 2B also, we should probably edit out the audio where I ask you to do that so anybody watching it on YouTube doesn't get suspicious. There we go. Versus harder difficulty. Oh yeah, I mean he takes less damage, which is nice, but the extra inventory slots are so huge. And all the extra items you get from lockpicking. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. We got here. Oh, a clip. Various things. Now that's what I call a descriptive description. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right, it's time. You know what? No, I'm gonna save my shotgun. It's not time. We got plenty of pistola ammo for now. Does Rebecca heal you whenever you want for free? I don't think I've ever taken advantage of that. Yeah, quick little bite taken out. The desk is locked. Ha! Simple desk. There's nothing I fear from you. Zombie will come and find you. It comes and finds you anyway, actually, apparently, but it could save yourself the ammo. However, you then can't loot the ammo off the side, from what people said in chat. We are hive mind. Yeah, look, I'd believe for a second this thing was dead. Another one? That's 5, that should be plenty. Wasting bullets. You know what, Feta? I'm an explorer, and explorers always have ammo. Look at that. There's so many bullets in there. 60? 60 of them? My God. He's bullet rich. I think I'm gonna take one of these apiece and get myself back out of fine. We got plenty of herbs. Oh man, but I'm fine. I don't even need to take the other one. I'm sure there's an item here. I love some of these angles. You don't get this shit with the over-the-shoulder nonsense. You don't have the key for this room. We're in a good mood? Please, I'm always in a good mood. Name me one day where I've been in a bad mood. Go ahead, I'll wait. I did just eat a banana though, which means I'm loaded with potassium. Okay, I had fun playing Hotel Mario. It was just very focus intensive, and there were a lot of negative words that might have left my mouth, but sometimes what we feel and what we say are two different things. This is the dressing room, right? Why? You know what? Rich people are disgusting. Seriously, do we really need to build a mansion with an entire room dedicated to putting dressing on top of your salads? How fucking much excess do they need? Damn this Spencer family. Do it if you could? I don't think so. I think if I was obscenely... Okay, if I was born into money, maybe you'd be right. I think having more humble origins helps you appreciate it. Maybe not. Maybe some people just want that excess. I don't know. I always figured even if I had a shitload of money, I'd probably still just get a small apartment. I don't need that much space. Just be a constant reminder that there's nothing there. I have a room just for the ranch. Oh, a ranch house, if you will. That's correct, Abstinent. When I said yes, I was lying. Squeak, 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 squeak. Whoop. I want to say the door up one should be the last spot we need to venture to. Oh man, this music. This music. I should have known we'd summon Mr. Pretzel just in time. How's it going, Pretz? Welcome, my man. Let's just soak this in for a second here. If you guys listen very closely, you might just hear something. This song is actually a ripoff. That's correct. It's a ripoff from Donkey Kong Country. A seamless transition. Oh yeah. Is that aquatic ambience? Save room! This one's actually studio quality, too. There's actually a couple notes in there that when I'm transitioning the sound on and off, I can't tell. It's so close. Speaking of it's so close, Mr. Pretzel with the 17 big ones, sub for SaveRoomMusic.com. Hey, thank you very much, Pretz. I appreciate that, man. Settle yourself in. I got your 3 favorites lined up right here. Welcome to you, Elcha. Hope you're well tonight. All right, let's put some of this crud away. Yes, in my eyes, the shotgun is crud. Shells. Try and mix them. One of us. One of us. I didn't look how her HP was doing. Can I see from here? She's fine. What do you mean there's a problem? She's fine. How have you been, Pretz? Enjoying the best month of the year? Smoking my bent Italian wood pipe. Some peach cobbler. It's bent? How did you bend it? Wood. There's but a single time that I bought a pipe in my life. After my first real paycheck from my first programming job, I went and I bought a fancy smoking pipe. I don't know why. I originally intended on getting a Gandalf one, but changed my mind at the last second when I was at the store. It's nice, but I got mouth sores and quit it pretty fast. Watching a lot of horror movies lately, trying to make a list of spooky games, but it's been good. Ooh. Well, if you're looking for some ideas for spooky games, I have our list down right below for what we're playing for 30 Days of Horror this year. I do have a good number of new ones up there. About 40% of them are blind playthroughs. This might be some ideas for you if you haven't played any of them. What are we missing here? Snake Room is potential. Like Those stairs were rendered better than anything else in the whole game. Boom! We've peaked. Little Nightmares last year. Let's quit the list. Oh, heck yeah, man. I spent a bunch of time this year trying to sift through them. It's really tough. I don't know if it's gotten tougher or what as the years have gone on, but any site that I look shit up on, any of like the mainstream sites, they have the worst ideas of what's horror. It's like the same top 10s everywhere. And they all include, I know this gets us talking every time, but they all include fucking Bloodborne, which is a great game. But you cannot convince me that's a horror game. It's just not. It's an action game. It's an RPG maybe. But the purpose of it is not to go through a scary setting and be spooked and get to the end. 500, yeah, I know. It's because I'm annoyed by it. I just want to be able to type top 10 horror games in and get a list that has actual horror games on it. They don't have to be scary necessarily, but their purpose should be a scary game. Well, I'm sorry, a horror game, or at least horror themed. No, it's gotta be purpose. That goes back to Bloodborne, because it is horror themed. It's Lovecraftian. He's shaking his fist at the gods. I just want to be able to find a list of stuff that is like October based. I just don't think that fits. Maybe my brain's wrong on this, but I just don't think it fits. Like those lists leave out things like Amnesia or Penumbra. Usually they have Outlast 2 on them as well, which drives me wild because Outlast 2 to me was such a subpar game. Whereas at least Outlast 1 was fucking good. Like put 1 on there. I know it's not as new. I already know what the popular entries are in series. I'm looking for some other shit. That's why I'm looking up the list. Oh, yes, we have the lighter now. That's what we were missing. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2's on there. I mean, I guess they do have single-player modes, but it's a multiplayer game. Played Outlast for about a minute. Did you just not like it, or was it spoopy? Outlast was great for me. I loved it. I don't know if I'll play it again on stream. Maybe one day. So Satori, I can see you've already been bought out. Hey, good to see you again, Boxing. Dude, the first time the dogs jumped the windows on me scared me too. This game has completely rewrote my mind at this point. Now you see windows and you're like, something's gonna jump out of that. Okay, be ready. Acid rounds. We're about to drop some acid. Sweet. But this was not the coin I was looking for. How about over here? More bullets. Genius for its time. I agree. I agree. I'm a big proponent of Dino Crisis as well. You guys will see me suck Dino Crisis off quite a bit these next 30 days. Especially if you guys keep in mind this game's gameplay. We won't be doing Silent Hill 1, but you can compare Silent Hill 2's gameplay. I think it's only fair, though, to compare PS1 to PS1, even though you're still kind of not entirely fair. I mean, this game was earlier in this genre. Dino Crisis had the luck to be able to look at its predecessors. But, like, there's a lot of these animations and movements feel really stiff. A lot of the puzzles are pretty simplistic. Dino Crisis is so good. It's so good, it's bad. Just played during a thunderstorm. Now that's ambience. Okay, made me fall in love with survival horror. Me too. Me too. That's why I've been on the quest to find more games like it. That's a bummer, Josh. Time to burn it down. That's all that's left to do, burn it down. I know we can't go through those stairs over there, so what else is left? Maybe I do have everything already, I just didn't realize it. Same map you just looked at. If they made a Duke Nukem live-action Hollywood blockbuster, who would you choose for Duke? I can't pick. I'd want somebody that looks just like him. And to that extent, I don't know anybody. The fireplace door up there, so I can't go there. Snake door's locked. We must have all the crests. I thought there were 4, though. John Cena's so bulky, though. Duke Nukem's not really bulky. I feel like Arnold has the face for Duke, at least. Stone Cold. He's too rounded. Rock. I feel like. Let's go take a peek here at Duke Nukem. Let's see. Images. Is he that bulky? I guess maybe he is. I always envisioned him being a little like, in terms of chest width, a little bit smaller. Like, he's still a bigger dude, but a little bit smaller. Like, his body's kind of in proportion, whereas, like, The Rock is fucking massive. At least anymore. Maybe the old Rock wouldn't be so massive. Of course, we got the same images. How about if I just type Duke Nukem in? I'm not particularly familiar with a lot of artists, actors either, or their looks. Here you go. Somebody suggested John Cena. He does kind of have the butt chin thing going on a little bit. Maybe when you put it this way, I could see John Cena playing Duke. He needs the Guile haircut. But you know what? Duke Nukem and Guile are kind of similar. Why don't we just bring JCVD in for it? Oki is Duke. Yeah, there we go. Everybody seems to like John Cena. I don't know why. Oh, man. I guess I can kind of see it. I just... Yeah, when you look at this one a bit... Oh, here we go. Look at that. Without kind of the blue tint. Who is this guy supposed to be modeled after? That'd be pretty good. Yeah, that's true. John Cena is definitely meme-friendly. All right. That was the guy from Avatar, too, the Colonel. I assume he was probably modeled after a real actor. I could see Dolph Lundgren doing it. His voice kind of matches it, too. He's got, what is Dolph... Where's Dolph from? Sweden, I think? Stephen Lang, that's the Avatar guy, I'm assuming? That's true. If he used John Cena, nobody would see him. Triple H. I haven't seen him since I was like 13 years old. When I did, he had long hair. His nostrils were kind of more flared. Please don't time me out. Bad jokes are always accepted here. Although that spelling of Duke Nukem cannot be accepted here. Jesus Christmas. We do have a gold emblem to do something with. What about the clock? What did I have to do with the clock? Maybe I was supposed to put the gold emblem... Oh, I bet that's it. I think that's probably it. Hey, what's shaking, Tyro? Dude, I love that furniture puzzle. I know it gets a bit tedious if it's a 3-hour-long puzzle. Granted, it would have only been about an hour for me to solve if the pieces moved at any sort of a reasonable rate. Ooh, I mean, I guess it's okay. Doke. Yeah. Oh, it hurts. That hurts to read. John Cena needs a better agent. I don't know, man. Maybe he just doesn't want to. Have you ever thought maybe people don't actually want to be big movie actors? I mean, he stars in some things, but he probably doesn't want to be all over the place. On Duke Nukem Forever, never played it. I know a lot of people hate it. Pac likes it. I played, growing up, the first games I played, which I played with my dad on his old PC, Duke Nukem Atomic Edition 3D, with the expansions, Duke Nukem in Babeland, Duke It Out in DC. And there's one more, but I don't, and something in the Caribbean, maybe? I know Dignan knows it. A bit lukewarm. Original Duke, not the side scrollers. I never played the side scrollers. Caribbean Life's a Beach, thank you. Big Man worked on some of those games. That's why I know he knows them. Ain't that a bitch, Josh? Like, some games are jank and funny, but they're also good, and then there's just some that are straight up fucking bad. Did you play one of those? I played a small amount of Manhattan Project, which is one Dig worked on and sent me. I believe we played for about an hour or so. Will you take the mansion key? Oh my god, we got a whole nother key. Yes, that was right at the beginning, Lyra. You messed up best parts. It broke my heart. That's all right, Dig. I broke your heart because I knew that it would heal and become stronger. It forged us through the flames. You're wonderful, aliens. Now turn off your blast. What the fuck? Hey, Pathy, what's up, man? Does that key open another... you know what? It just might if we're lucky. Everything in there is clear. Or is it? Whoops. Get my directions a little bit warped here. Henry Cavill. Who's that exactly? You guys know I'm not hip and up to date with all the new movies. Oh, Superman. I haven't seen that. The last Superman I saw was, oh god, Superman 64? The Witcher. Haven't seen The Witcher live action. Good show, I'm sure it is. It's all about time for me. All about time. Oh, it's not the helmet one. Which one is this? Oh, it's the shield. Damn it. Yo, what's shaking, Boxer? I mean, I feel you, Josh, because I know a lot of them are bad. Hey, good to see you, Shig. Well, I have a friend that, well, I was trying to prod through and see what they were into, and listed a lot of those style of DOS games. I think it really just depends how you grew up. If that's what you had growing up and that's what got you into it because it blew your mind that whatever was happening and then was happening, then that's what you have nostalgia for. Ah, yes. Up here, I think. No, that's outside. Back here. Reload a page 3 times before stream shows up. Are you getting ads? Could be your ad blocker. If your ad blocker's doing its job, it might also be conflicting with the video playing. Police Quest, King's Quest, etc. I haven't played any of those, but we own them and we will be playing them. Get key, find door, repeat forever. That sounds like what we're doing here. Shit. All right, guys, hold on to your butts. What's behind door number 1? Oh, it's empty in here. Books and gadgetry, nothing useful. Oh my god, it's a giant green turd with a mouth. I mean a snake. Excuse me, big guy. Excuse me. Hey, hey! No bite, no fight. Are you shitting me? Am I actually gonna die here? I thought we had to go somewhere else. I think I'm actually dead. Fuck me. Nah, that is where I had to go. Oh, for fucking sake. Death 1 incoming. I'm super dead. I don't have any healing medicine with me. Oh, Jesus Christ, she got eaten by it. Oh, as God is my witness, he tore her in two. Well, when did we save last? It's probably been a while. Can I remember where that key came from? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's right. We'll start over from the beginning so we can get the Jill sandwich line. No, I didn't mean it. I did not mean that. God damn it. It actually means start over. Now we play the waiting game. That's like an iron trap. They call him the iron elephant, actually, Pathy. Load. Share the load, Mr. Redfield. Share the load. Oh, is that a Steam message? 6. Storeroom 1. Look at our inventories. I think I saved in a reasonable amount of time. There's a little bit of exploration, but bronze bowl. Isn't that what the ancient Romans used to smoke their hams in, Rest? Armor key. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Oh my God, we have it. We can actually do it. So I did miss the save a little bit, but there it is. We're back in business. Oh, is there a different kind of pork they were doing, Rest? Was it the long pig? That was like 90 minutes ago. I wandered around a lot, but like 30 or 40. I say we'll be back in 10. That's what I said, Satori. Long pig. Human. The jacked up story behind it. Dare I ask, was it one of those torture devices based on mythology? Alright, so last time we did this the right way, I need to get saved. I beat Submachine Gun 2. I think that's great news, Ono. Congratulations. Alright, so we're gonna try and get the actual cutscene this time. It didn't do this last time. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. I'm not touching it. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna watch it happen. Really? How do you get the cutscene then? I knew it. I knew you guys were full of shit. It's the last time I trust Skarn. Thanks, Barry. He cracks open the door. Oh, damn, Jill. You almost became a Jill. Oh, fuck. I went earlier, too, though. I did it earlier. It did not lock me in a cutscene. I know the first time I ever played this game, I got it, though. But I did it very early last time. Or this time, but the last time I went in there, it was like, I don't know, first 30 minutes, maybe? Pretty sure you don't need to wait if the conditions are right. I thought so too, because I never would have waited until it got that close. Oh, well, I guess we'll just get the spatula and scoop the remains of Jill up off the floor. Shotgun looks so unbelievably sad. This is it. Okay, I remember what we did last time too, so we'll zoop right through this. Why don't they make more games with cheesy B-movie vibes? I wish I knew. Oh no, I think gaming nowadays has become an industry and they feel like they need to achieve a certain level of quality. There are some. We played Contradiction, Spot the Liar, we've played Night Shift, and we've played The Bunker, which are all within the last 10 years or so. FMV style, cheesy vibes, and they were all great. I think all three of those are under the VODs too. I'd love to play more stuff like that though. It's always fun. Not every game needs to be a AAA movie. Couldn't agree more. In fact, I wish less games would follow conventions too. That's a big reason why I love playing 90s games. Because this was the Wild West of gaming. I mean, probably the 80s, 70s, 90s. Up until maybe like the 2010-ish. Just a lot of weird shit. Found the confirmation. Someone linked that I can't see who. That's too much text for me to read. Literally, the message started and the name was already off screen. Do this meeting with berries. Ah, before the armor key. Okay. The shotgun from the 1900. It looks brand new. Maybe it was just cheap metal. They made it out of like copper piping or something. All right, what do we do next? Upstairs. I need 4 item slots, I think, for all the stuff up there. Yeah, really lean in favor of playing as Jill. Poor Chris. But when that boulder scene comes up, yeah, you'll be wishing you were playing Chris. Pow! Punch it right out of there. I picked Chris. I did too. That's my first name, so I had to go with him for the very first playthrough. Aw, man, I already organized all my shells, too. This is bullshit. I think we need the armor key for this. Put the knife away for the time being. I'm gonna regret that, but we'll get it back. Just staple, Chris punching the boulder. I know, right? It's a shame it's trapped in such a bad game. I'm sorry, Skarn. Resident Evil 5 is bad compared to these. Well, Toki was your mononym. A little bit. You have to break the letters apart and reform them. Nope, never played any of the Dreamcast versions. Never played the N64 version. Maybe during the year sometime we can. Hard to compare, but if I had picked one Resident Evil game, it would be 3. Like, one to play as the worst? Or as the best? I screamed Sheva about 500 times. Yeah, if you're ever interested in seeing some iconic classic Toki, back way in the day, me and my old friend Eric J. Fields played through Resident Evil 5 together. We got half the VOD saved. It's from like 2016. Maybe I just have the compilation. I only have the compilation. Damn. But yeah, Chris, Sheva, over and over and over. Oh dear, did I already do this part? I agree, Skarn, I agree. I'm glad you put 4 on that list too, because I know a lot of people do love 4. 4 is a good game all around, it's just different, that's all. And you can see the directions they're going down with 4, and you can see how they transition into 5 and 6 from that. Farming rockets just to kill Wesker. Doesn't he catch the rocket out of the air? Oh, I guess I already did this, alright. The save was sooner than I thought. Alright, let's focus in on our inner chi here and figure out where we need to go. I need that key again. Okay, I know where we're going. Costumes? Nah, I like my cannon. Catches it. That's what I remember. He's got him like gripped and he's holding it back. Oh, that was such a cool scene. Oh my god. I don't have my knife! Wasn't in 6? I haven't really played 6. Alright, everybody gets a bite. Maybe 2 bites? I'm about to just die again. This is going badly. What the fuck happened? Oh my god! From no deaths to 3 deaths in like 5 minutes flat. The last thread of horror still loved it. I didn't really get any horror vibes from 4. I mean, there was definitely some tension. It was a very dark setting comparatively, too.
Resident Evil.
All right, I know what we're doing this time. That means I already got the map, though. I guess I must have. Welcome to the world of survival horror. All right, I said I would put the knife away. Let's do that. These, I need the shield. Crest, if you will. That way I can brush my teeth. Get it? Crest, toothpaste, I'm stretching. Sometimes you gotta reach for the stars. You don't always make it. So that would mean I don't think this was as far back as I originally thought it might have been. We did the main room, right where we came in at, back right side. And we got the secret behind the clock. Dude, better faith than being down here sometimes, oh no. I just can't believe the shotgun's only 1 inventory size. What type of tiny little shotgun is that? It's like a sawed-offer. Sad goofy. Still have your pipe? Nah. I think I bought that pipe in 2000, no, when I was 25. What was that? 7 years ago, 2013-ish. And it lasted about a year. I remember I had it in my pocket because I was drunk. And I was getting in the car, on the passenger side, and I closed the door, and I had the pipe in my pocket. The stem was kind of sticking out a little bit, but I was too drunk and not paying attention, and the door closed and clipped it. And it broke the stem on it. And I was like, you know what? I don't really need this anyway. Like I said, oftentimes when I used it, I would get like sores in my mouth. You know, there's like white, they're not like bubbly, but they're like sore spots. And that's not good for you anyway, so fuck it, I didn't need it. It was one of those do once in a lifetime things. Does Drunk Toki even act like Super Bro? Until I get a headache and fall asleep. The main, okay, again, health reasons I don't like drinking because it's calories. Not particularly great for you. Smoking pot, smoking pipe, P-I-P-E, tobacco. But, oh, we can get rid of this now too, sick. What was I gonna say? Oh, with drinking, I get a headache, I fall asleep, and I spend money on it. So why would I lose money, to also lose time because I have to go to bed right away and feel miserable? To me, it's no win. I recognize for a lot of other people it's a pleasant experience, but not for me. Aim for the head. Open wide, baby. Little experience to 11th hour? Yeah. 18 years sober? Good shit, man. And boomstick shells. Only one way to look at it. I mean, again, it's from my personal viewpoint. Plenty of other people I know don't get the headache. Oh, sorry, Feta. Not only am I gonna waste ammo, I'm gonna waste a couple ammos. Or substitute for happiness. Yeah, I mean, if you're legit doing it just because you're missing something, anytime you do something that has negative health consequences to make up for something else negative in your life, it's probably something you should consider changing. But I recognize it's not a perfect world and not everybody can do that. Mixed herbs. Self-destructive? Sure. I mean, for some people, they're just at a state where they need it, though. It's not the right time for the swamp. But plenty of other people can manage it, too. Oh, hey, nearly walked right past whatever the hell this is. Ammo. And I don't think we need to go back. Oh, man, I might have to light that candle, and it's just shells. We should be able to pick those up. I'm gonna save as much time as I can since we're making up lost time. Back down here. And another item banished from my inventory. Yes, please. Guess we can keep a heal this time, too, in case things go grim. What size cases are we talking about, Christopher? It's probably a lot either way. Sometimes you gotta let people figure shit out on their own, too, though. Bloop. 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 Wonder why they decided to put you here. I think in Resident Evil 1 Remake, there's a door here. But it could literally have put us at the top of either side. Hey, Ton, good to see you back, man. Yep, it was. Okay. Other side was the balcony. Gotta check in here. I bet the save was after this, or before this. There should be a couple items to loot on this side. And I get now why the key that they use for this only works on one door. They want to make sure, this is actually really good design. They make sure that when you enter this next room, assuming you walk right in, you can pick up the item and run out. Tasted so good. It always tasted like earthy smoke to me. I've never tried Virginia in particular. I'm sure Taco could inform me a little bit on it. Boop. Check this guy out real fast, too. Leap. A Virginia smoked ham. Now you're talking my language. Maybe a little Virginia smoked long ham. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we're still fine. Acid rounds we can take. Blue Moon's pretty good, Ono. It's been ages since I drank, but usually I'd go Stella unless I didn't feel like spending more than I'd step down to Blue Moon. And then Yingling at the bottom. Delicious, but cheap also. Acid rounds. How many tabs is Jill looking to take here? Uno or dos? I remember enjoying Guinness, too. Strawberry lemonade beer is my passion. Oh my God, Fanny, the hangover in the making. Alright, fuck the snake and fuck everything about him. I suppose we have to lure him back. I can't just charge straight into him and hope for the best, otherwise we become a snake sandwich. Not today, legless demon. Speaking of Blue Moon. Not a single hit. That right there, guys, is precision gaming. Get your bingo cards ready. Yeah, if you have precision gaming on the bingo card, you just hit the jackpot. Now, normally, if you got bit here, I think you would have yourself get poisoned. Is that true? Apodeus, what the heck is that? For Legless Demon? Or for precision gaming? Or for Fengard's drunk thing? Got feet. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, Jay, thank you for the host, man. 1 rudimentary feet. I guess if your body is your feet. Apodeus. Interesting. You can't just call him Unifoot. Like a unicorn. We're called Thetans. That's correct. Gonna send your mind to the point where you can get a legendary poop sock. All 3 of them tonight. That's right, in 6 hours I plan on completing 28 hours of games. Oh yeah! No. Yep. Generally these games take me about 8 hours to play. Yeah, 8 hours for this one, probably 10 hours for 2 because I do both sides. We've got plenty of Resident Evil lined up for this month, though. So we've got 1, 2, 3. I always do Code Veronica as well, because I love it. We're going to be doing Resident Evil 7 in VR, which is a very different experience than these guys. And also the Resident Evil 3 remake later on. Bazooka. Played the remakes. Kind of disappointing IMO. 1 was good. Yeah, I've played 2. I haven't played 3 yet. They're different beasts. I mean, I feel like they keep the spirit of it alive, if you will. If that's your thing. But they shift the angle and they shift it more towards action. Store, sun, wind, and some save ammo. Because it is time to save. Follow the order from best to worst. Really? I think, well, I don't know. Resident Evil 2 Remake was a lot of fun. I don't remember 1's remake. I remember 1's pretty faithful. Jesus Christ, could someone please say, shake that baby? Yeah, shake it, baby. All right, guys, super duper fast. I'm gonna leave you guys here. What happened to the save room music, though? Hold on, I think I can hear it. Oh, apparently I turned it down at one point. Let me just crank the music back on. There we go, okay. There's our save room music. All right, guys, I'm gonna go AFK for just a couple minutes, but we'll be right back, and then we are heading on to the next section of the game. Oh shit, the song ended. That wasn't the 10-hour version. Oh no, Ark. Like I said, I don't smoke. I do go outside. I have to run outside. Go usually about a quarter mile or so down the hill out back, down to the well, and that's where I get my water from that we drink on stream. Put that away, right? Yep. Hit the sack. Hey, you got it, Spiffy. I saw your comment, by the way, asking for a topic of discussion. But if you're heading out, I'll save it for another time. Have a great night, man. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Take care. Spicy, I like that. Spicy McWiffle. All right, onwards to the next set piece. As always, Az doesn't love us anymore, Rest. Oh my god. Back, devil! Back! Spicy McHaggis. I've never tried haggis. The concept does sound kind of gross, but I bet it's tasty. I have a topic of discussion, if I may. You've been granted permission. When the sun sets in the west and the moon rises in the east, stars will begin to appear in the sky and wind will blow towards the ground. I already forget the entire thing. When the sun sets in the west, right? God damn it. I gotta think about spicy nuggets. Sun in the west, okay. The spicy nuggets are actually kind of spicy, which is nice. I had to take my dad to an early doctor's appointment. So whilst we were out, we grabbed some spicy nuggies. You can't partake in... oh, that's true. I guess you can't have the breading, huh? You're not even gonna make me solve the puzzle. You just click? Click it or ticket, baby. Great horror game or greatest horror game? Okay, troll. We got a troll alert over here. Never seen the movie Vein, but I do love messing with hummus. Oh, man. Some spicy red hummus? Yes, please. Oh, in the fuck? Can we push this out here? Oh, Jill, no, you don't want to walk up there, you big stupid. Okay, I have had enough of these stairs. I think they're so clever and angled. 90 degrees of freedom. Is that another knife? No, I'm not taking 2 knives, for fuck's sake. Wasted my damn bag space. And on the PC port, are they actually doing a Bloodborne PC port? Hopefully it's better than the original Souls. Yeah, I thought for some reason they were in contract with Sony on that one. Almost sounds better than Silent Hill. This game's sound design is without a doubt better than Silent Hill's. Well, actually, maybe I take that back. Silent Hill has some great ambience in terms of music, but their sound effects are kind of over the top. I'm gonna buy a PS4 to play it. I borrowed my friend's. We could stream it. It's a great game. It's definitely worth your time. But you're right, I don't think it's worth the cost. I wouldn't rate, like, any game worth the cost of a full PS4, just for that game. And again, I am cheap. I agree, Randa, but this game has a lack of sounds, too. Like, notice there's very little music. The only time you hear music is when you walk into a dangerous situation. Same thing with Silent Hill. Something these two titans have in common. And the Red Sea did part. You can breathe in the atmosphere. 69 heart rate for that. So it would seem. Demon's Souls is excellent as well. I don't know how the remake's gonna be, but it was not a hard game, but it was a good game. I remember having a friend explain Demon's Souls to me back before I even knew what Souls games were. Because Demon's was the only one at the time. It should include like Kingsfield and shit like that. Ah, stinky snakes from the sky! Now that's a fucking nightmare. But he made it to sound like it was such an impossible game to beat. And then after playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and doing Demon's Souls on stream, I think we had like 100 deaths of it compared to our usual 500 to 600. It felt more to me like the bosses in that game were puzzles to be figured out as opposed to skill checks, if you will. Do I hear Kingsfield? No. Nope. Oh! Look at you, Mr. Popo. We're gonna be running back through here again. Maybe it would not be the worst idea to bust a cap. Oh, for fucking sake, really? I'm gonna die to these fucking dogs, aren't I? Run, bitch, run! No, we're stuck on the wall. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Oh, God damn it. Be very long between checkpoints. It's true, the areas were a bit tougher. Whew, all right. Spike in the heart there. Hey, what's good, Twilight? Don't think, I know what we need to do with this. I don't think it matters if I do it now or later. Let's see. Because now and later's on the mind. Hey, Dirty Jester, what's up, man? How we doing? It's scared. The fuck? Afraid? Oh, I don't think so. You see that 69 heart rate again? We're controlling it. No. Not gonna get that fucking tentacle whip. Afraid of dying? Yeah, well, I'm always afraid of dying. That crank is a bat. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, Alara, another early morning. Steam message. That's the stuff. Hey, is there something down there too? Nope. Nope. I can just rest my eyes in this bed for a moment. Thought I'd gotten all tuckered out. Might be a good time to try and mix and match some of these bad boys. Guess we can tackle those together. Wonder what the reasoning behind mixing herbs was. I guess just makes it a little bit more interactive. $14. Do we have multiple shells in here? We do. All right, those are mixed. And we're gonna need some save ink. I would like to think we have, there it is, ink ribbon. Gone past it 20 times. You can save your progress. Will you use ink ribbon? Why, yes. As a matter of fact, I think I will. It has been a hot minute since we've saved. Oh, it's exactly what I try and capitalize on, Tan. A predator in that way. Nostalgia predator. Anyone know how to actually use an ink ribbon? Oh, fuck. One of my grandmothers had a typewriter. I don't think I ever loaded it. I would assume that on the sides of them, there's an ink ribbon that goes. And presumably it pulls it through as the ink gets used. It gets pressed. That's just a guess, though. I have no actual idea. Yes? No way. I'm not that old, but even some of my school assignments were done on typewriters. What do you mean? I'm not that old, but I use typewriters in school. Toilet flush dot wave. The internet probably? Oh yeah, there might be stores that still sell them too, like specialty stores. I can't imagine that it's too popular of an item to buy though. I mean, they're slow, they're clunky, they jam up from what I understand. It's probably, well, okay, maybe it's not expensive compared to fucking printer ink. That shit's a racket. Hipsters? Oh yeah, big around the Starbucks. Look at you being alive still. Hold the corner, Jill. Hold the corner, he's gonna come around. Okay, he's really not gonna. Four, and one more for good measure. Oh, I got my boot. And then he got Das Boot. Oh, look, there's a book over here. Will you take the red book? You know what? Yes, I will, as a matter of fact. Textbook Resident Evil here. Sometimes you gotta look at things. All pages are blank. What's it for? Oh. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. All right. I thought there'd be like a flask in there or... So like Madame Adon reading? No, unlike that game, this one's as functional. Even if just barely. What else do we have in here? Nothing unusual, but you can't push it? It almost looks like you can push it. We bring a whole ass typewriter to class for notes. The professor kicked him out because it was loud as fuck. Pretty sure he brought it as a joke and we all... There's some weird people out there though that do stuff like that and they're serious about it. Like I've told this story a couple times, but in my college, there was a dude that would ride his unicycle to classes, and I swear I didn't go to clown college, so there was no reason for him to be using a unicycle. And I get it if you just want to practice, but like he thought it was the fucking coolest thing in the world. You could tell, you could just tell with the smug aura he gave off of himself. And the worst part is he fucking sucked at it. So he'd always flip on it and shit, spill it. I mean, you kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's like, why the fuck are you riding a unicycle? It goes slower than if you walked. It's dangerous. You might as well just get a cheap bike at that point. People who know how to ride unicycles like to ride it to show it off. Yeah, I'm sure, because you put the time in. You're not helping yourself out. What's the deal with replaying the game? Do you erase your last time? We replay a lot of games here. You know, sometimes I just enjoy a game, Jester. And sometimes I enjoy a whole bunch of games in a series. And when I do, I want to play them. Because otherwise I'd run out of games and I'd have to play other stuff like, what was that one, Extermination? Oh God. My college had a unicycle guy too. I wonder if there's one at every school. That's a spooter. I hate these. I hate how soft they sound, how fluffy they are. Apparently how deadly they are. Get the fuck out of here. Poison my ass. Jackets, oh, you mean hacky sacks? Okay, hacky sacks were cool, you back up. Yep, all right. Hey look, Toki, it's your robe. Yep. Giant spiders everywhere. Couple Healy guys. Heelys are acceptable. The real key is that it comes down to that it's slower than walking. That's it's a waste of time and it's you just do you, I guess. I think Heelys are a great idea. I mean, yeah. They're portable rollerblades that you can have whenever you want. Hey, Donkey, good morning, man. Alright, fuck this little pistol. I'll save the pistol for zombies. Now with the goth and the emo kids, that does not surprise me in the slightest, Rest. Not in the slightest. Well, Lyra, maybe if you play your cards right, I'll get you a pair of Heelys for your birthday. Or Christmas. Christmas is right around the corner. A guy who tried skateboarding while wearing Heelys? Dumb idea for dumb people. Yep. LOL, what? Why? Oh, I just got an Aro, that's all. Read it from you. No big deal, really. Something I picked up a while back. Woo! Cone effect, baby! He ate shit fast. So is that like going fast and eating ass? All pages are blank. A story yet untold. ¿Cuál es la fecha de hoy? What is the date today? 10/7/2020? Is that what you were asking? Oh, was it? Okay, okay, random guess. Shot out of the dark. Today's the day Van Halen died. Technically yesterday, it's past midnight. Whoop. Anything else that we got in here before I got eaten alive by spiders? Not fucking around with these things anymore. Speaking of boomsticks, I gotta pick a movie to watch tomorrow before Moog starts making recommendations again. Aw, that's a bummer, Lyra. No, he was alive until today. I assumed he'd OD'd like most old rockers. I think it was lung cancer, someone said. This is how we handle spiders around here. Okay, they're still shooting their wads all over us. God damn it. Am I really gonna die to this again? Oh, hell no. Stop. Stop. Do not. I don't want to do this all again. I hate you so much. I hate... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I need to start carrying healing items with me. Got a movie are you in the mood for? I usually only watch serious movies. I'm not big into romance movies. Like something with a plot to it, you know? And unfortunately, if I don't get a movie recommendation and have something ready, then Moog recommends fucking Tusk. Every time with the Tusk. I just don't know what his obsession with Kevin Smith is. I have a recommendation. Oh, jeez, I don't know about this, Dig. I just don't know anymore. I feel so cornered. Shutter Island wasn't bad. It's been a while since I've watched that one. Was your suggestion also going to be Shutter Island, Dig? I'll bring some healing items with me this time. It's just right. Stop screwing around. We're getting serious. We're getting down to business to defeat the Hun. While we're on that topic, I heard of the new Mulan movie. There is no Defeat the Hun song. That's a hard sell for me. So if your other suggestion, Dig, is Mulan, or like Shitter Island. If I ever own an island, I think that's its official name. Did you really get a bingo? Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should write an official app that we could do so that it's integrated into the stream. Because frankly, I think some of y'all are cheating. Book was better. Oh, here we go. Fetta's that guy. Yeah, well, you know what, Feta? I read the Shutter Island manga, and that was even better than the book. Unbelievably good. House of Games. Is that like Saw? I like Saw. Maybe Saw would be a fun watch. Wanna play a little game? Book was better. Yeah, you clearly missed the manga. The late 80s con man movie. Oh, that sounds fun. I really probably should just save again after all this crap. How do I get in on this bingo? Restraza has to shoot you a link. I always recommend refreshing the page too. Otherwise, you'll all have the same card. Whispered you my recommendation? Alrighty, I can't wait to let you down. And C room key. C room, which of course comes after the A and B room. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever specifically watched a movie and been able to classify it as foreign. I'm sure I've watched them before. Comedy just doesn't do it for me anymore. If I'm gonna watch something, I definitely want it to be something with a serious air to it. Shoot them! Look, I didn't even take damage now. Hopefully the new Dune doesn't suck. Oh, man. Boxa, I've got some bad news, brother. You sitting down? I come from the year 2021. I'm a time traveler. What? Sorry. Now it's your room. Yeah, with all the little ones. They base it, but I like Lynch. I remember liking the movie too, and the original, well, the David Lynch Dune movie, as Agent Cooper as the main characters, as Paul Atreides. I didn't realize that, and it's got Jean-Luc Picard. So by extension, it sounds like Toki Can't Choose a Name for Me 1110 apparently does not like Jean-Luc Picard. All right. Atrocity, would you call it a trait? A traities? Paul Atreides? All right, what the fuck is this shit? A 9 ball, okay. All right, we're gonna smoked up here. A 9 and a 3. And that's pointing to 12 maybe, so 3 p.m. I stepped on a spider again. That's all right, Dignan. Today we learned abstinent has no taste in movies. There, it's done. Yeah, it did get delayed, didn't it? Shoot, that's right. I'd like to give the books a go then at some point. I've been doing audio books for a while now. I think the new Stormlight Archives book comes out at the end of this year. So I'm probably gonna get into that as soon as it comes out. I've been re-listening to the first 3. Phenomenal books, by the way. Could not recommend them enough. For me, you guys know I love Lord of the Rings. For me, as far as stories go, I like it more than Lord of the Rings. Let's go clean up this inventory before we figure out what the hell's going on. To watch the William Hurt miniseries. Didn't even know it was a thing. I've read part of it, Josh. I didn't care for some of the extended parts of the book. The Tom Bombadil stuff kind of drove me mad. I haven't done all 3 of them, though. So who knows, maybe by the end of all 3 I'd like them more, but Stormlight was so fucking good. I was hesitant because I didn't particularly like how Sanderson finished up Wheel of Time. I think he did probably great considering what he was pulled in to do there, which was finish up for the original author, Robert Jordan, who died. Jumping into someone's book series after 11, 10 books are already written and finishing the last 2 is pretty wild. Let's go back to Pistol. So yeah, after reading those, I was kind of like, kind of generic fantasy, not into him. But his books, he's definitely in his element. Where's my pistol at? Boom. 2 or 3 Dune books are read very quickly. Okay. I'd still probably audiobook them. I should read more, like actually read, because I think it would help with my retention. I'm gonna hold off on the heal for now. Let's equip the weapon too. But I have such a better time just like closing my eyes and listening to a good narrator. Try to slog through Name of the Wind. Man, the beginning of it's boring. Dude, I started it too and I put it down and haven't come back to it yet. I've heard so many good things about Name of the Wind. I'll try to go back to it. There are aspects of it that I think are great that hit me and I was like, oh, this is good. But Stormlight had me from start to finish, all 3 books. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Jester. I'd like to go through it. Audiobooks aren't too hard to find either. You can find most things on YouTube. Legally on YouTube, might I add. You're equipped. Perfect. Oh, yeah. It gets better once you get past that rest, but yeah, I feel you. I was doing the audiobook. I would guess I'm probably 3 times further. It starts to go into more of his past, I think. I don't want to spoil anything. I would assume the majority of the book is told from the past, so you're getting like the final version. Voices are heard. Wait, have I ever done this before? This sounds new.
It can't be true. I've been told a different story.
Barry?
But it's not necessary for you to destroy stars.
Destroy stars? I've never heard this before. Every fucking time I play this game, I find something I've never seen.
So everything depends on me, huh?
Oh my god. I had no idea. I guess I've just never tried to interact with that room before. Holy shit. Best line? Yeah, we missed it. Big bummer. I'm gonna leave these here for now, I think. App? What do you mean, app? Yeah, that's what he's doing, but I just like the flashback stuff because you know how it turns out. That's a great point. It's... Yeah, when I said I was thinking the same, it's like, okay, well, I know he's gonna win now. But there's still plenty of fun that can happen along the way, I think. Huh. Alright, guys, we got a puzzle. Stand back and you let old Toki handle this. Almost there. Yep, almost there. Working it. Working it. Just like Missy Elliott. Any moment now, the pieces are gonna click together. Any minute. You guys just hold on. It's almost there. Yep. Yep, we're rotating the pieces of the puzzle in perfectly. Just 19 or 20 more moves and we'll have it solved. There it is. An even 19. Like prequel movies, there's no tension if a character's not in that movie. I agree. No, I definitely agree on that, and I think you have to aim for a different direction. Like maybe put the focus on who, even then, if the prequel, like you're like, oh, well, I know Han Solo survives, or, you know, whatever. Yeah, no, you're right, it is kind of silly. So the Lost World audio book, I got halfway, and then it got deleted from YouTube. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there another one up yet? 1 plus 2 equals 3. 3 plus 4 equals 7. 2 plus 4 equals 6. Yep, okay. Some kind of chemical puzzle. Go with chemicals. The pool table was the clue for that door, by the way. I thought so, but I don't understand why. I mean, it's just simple. You solve everything. Easy. Boom. Done. No, I think I have plenty of open bottles. Something is written on the wall. Water is 1, red is 2, purple is 3, green is 4. Will you put water in empty bottle? Yes. What did this say? Water is 1, red is 2, 3 is purple. We do anything else with that just yet? Might be too late for love here, or too soon. All right, well, I'll pick these up. I might as well pick them up and put them in my bag at least. Seems a tad bit wasteful, but here we are. Or, what if I mix two? Well, no. 2 waters won't work, right? That will make 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. I could have sworn there was more chemical we could get around here, but maybe not quite yet. Back to the box. Oh, sweet inventory freedom. Surprised in what way, random? I know the book existed. I heard the movie was actually better. Let's see. Like, I don't think Neil Patrick Harris... No, Dizzy doesn't exist. I forget if Neil Patrick Harris's character exists. I think Johnny Rico's, like, super duper perfect or something like that. What about the movies? The book's really good? Huh. I think I, for a joke, put the audiobook in Discord's audio queue at one point. Really feel like reading? You know, Tough part for me is always making time for reading, because it's always a long process. I've gotten really into doing about an hour of audiobook before bed. I can't do regular books before bed because I just straight up conk out after 2 pages. I remember you saying they were different, Psycho. If I might be putting words in your mouth, but I think the term last time might have been war porn or something like that. Am I remembering this right? 003. That's not the C room. Jeez, not the bees! Oh God, where the fuck's the key at? Whoop, 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 whoop. Satire of the book, so it's a pretty big tone shift then. I would assume. Room 2, there we go. Yeah, I just tossed the key on the ground, it's useless. Oh, a Steam message. Yeah, let the terrible memories flow through you rest. Forever scarred. Stop or my mom will shoot! You have a pool of blood? I don't see the blood. That looks like a blob shadow. Yeah, fuck you, pal. Love that puzzle. Me too. Hopefully some of the other FMV games we're playing later this month also have lovely furniture moving puzzles. Hey, Jimbo, how's it been, man? I'm not gonna lie, Josh, I thought about sending Rest a message just to fuck with him too. The desk is locked. All these things we wouldn't be getting if we were playing as Chris. Plan 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at Point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It's been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are 2 ways in which Plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first one is through roots that reach into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement's filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements blended into the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of Plant 42. Another part of Plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, Plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood using the suckers located on the back of its vines. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining the veins around it, especially when it captures prey or sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. On my birthday, May 21st! Jimbo, don't say that. You must know Ona Mitra. You gotta be shitting me. Another person with that game. I'd ask you if it's actually good, but it seems like your answer would be yes then. Oh, hey, look, a hidden pair of ladders. Yes, a pair of ladders. Another May Baby. There's too many in that game, but I've never really played it. Ono sent it to me probably 2 years ago or so. She seems to be a big fan of it. But everybody knows my game queues take a little while. It's like The Thing? Oh shit, I love The Thing. Alright, I see the gimmick here. Speaking of which, there is a The Thing game as well. Splurge. Never played it, probably should. Splurge. Really enjoy the movie too. Figure if I like the movie, I should probably play the game. Maybe next year. Always looking for new games to play blind. Looking. Blind. It's Harvester, then Bloodborne. I got you. Good job giving the same vibe. I'm surprised as many people have played it as they have. Shit. You can tell we've got the Horror Month crew. Normally it comes up and no one says anything. And swoosh. Okay, there we go. Finally, the game catches up with the sound effects. Lovely, something else to clog up my inventory. Oh, a Steam message. Another Steam message. I could see it fun co-op. I didn't really get into Fear. I think maybe the first Horror Month we played, we did Fear. And it largely felt to me just like a shooter. That's a series that has a lot of love behind it. I just couldn't get into it. Ah, jeez, this doesn't look good. Fear, and what was the other one? Criminal Origins, maybe? We played that as well. Felt more action-y than horror. Hey, good to see you, Settle. At some point, there's a Healy boy there. Now this right here is a good workout. It's deep in the water, shoving my body through it. Like Blair Witch? No! It came out last year, right? That's the Duke Nukem water noise, speak of the devil. It's a shark! I saw a little bit of the gameplay. It looked kind of boring, to be honest. I love the movies. Both the new and the old Blair Witch movie were good. For me, anyway. The new one actually showed me that I probably have a bit of a fear of tight underground places. A lever. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, excuse me, guys. Finally, we find the train. Yo, that image, Jill looks like she has seen some shit. You play as a monster hunter called the Stranger. What? That's interesting. Those I've not heard of. Aw, thank you, Alara. I think that's everything in here. Look at this spam. Clean up that spammer, Dignan. Yeah, sure, we'll push this button too. Next door room, okay. Looks like we got another Ragnar in chat. Hey, Fanny, have a lovely night, man. Take care. Let's hear what you got, Rest. Type out your 5 spaces. I'm in for a laugh. How do we fit this square peg into the round hole? They're wet and useless. Well, I can see a shiny up here. Hell yeah, munitions room. Look at all that ammo. I think we've picked up every piece of ammo in the game so far. Like a bloody vacuum cleaner. Hang on, in-game. Here we go. Ready to make some stuff up. Probably waiting for Lyra to say what pieces she had to confirm. You don't help him, Lyra. Pretty sure these little turds can still bite you. There you go. Bad shark. Very bad shark. Kill the mama first, or last. There's a lot of meat on them there, fishies. Dignan, don't no, bad time for that emote. Ah, jeez. Am I thinking of a different game? I thought there was another section. That might be it. Alright, so that's where the tentacle monster is. 2 doors here. Alright, sail a vest then. Oh, see my vest, see my vest. Cannibalism, okay, can't deny the cannibalism. Free space. It's character killed just because, as you specify. Okay, alright. Alright. Checks out tonight. I really like the vest. Made from real gorilla chest. Oh, we did get another key, so maybe that'll be relevant. Room is that? Dormitory. And where, may I ask, is the door? I think I know. See this hat? Was my cat? Ah, poor guy. And these loafers made from real gophers. Well, you know what? We probably have enough. Yeah, we'll probably be all right. I don't remember if we have to fight this thing or what's gonna go down here. A lot of pistola ammo and a lot of green ebb. Oh, hello there. I love that they just barely give you enough time with these. By love, I mean I hate it. It's not fair. Nothing major about this washstand. Nothing special. Dust collects inside the bath towel, which is dirty. I guess the red grenade rounds were probably the key right there. The desk is locked. Fucking Jill, the master of locks over here. Look at that shit. Unreal, unbelievable. Hey! Oh, I have a red book. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the tyrant virus. We have also found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys the plant rapidly called UMB number 16. One of the series of UMB chemicals that we use for that experiment. We named it Jolt, like the soda. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the Jolt directly on the root. Yeah, one time I had a can of Jolt spill on the grass too. It was about 5 seconds and that grass turned brown. Big stain. Still doesn't grow there today. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken. So 2 is red, 4 is green, 7 is white, 13 and 16, okay. All right. Maybe now we can mix it. Now a book is missing. This might be a 2 ways to do it kind of room. I don't remember. I know on one character you're able to solve the puzzle and not fight the boss. I don't know who it is. In fact, usually I think I end up fighting it. When we interact, there's... Oh, here we go, okay. Yeah, let's do it this way. We'll go with the non-combative way. Yeah, slowly open that door up. Let's see, what's our inventory look like? 2 slots. There's a couple blue herbs I'm gonna stash real fast too. Just in case. We'll call them the just in case herbs. Because you never know when you're gonna need them, so you take them just in case. Yoink. Hey, we'll take a... Oh, there's 3 of them. We'll take this one. I'm too lazy to make multiple trips. Doors always remind me of naked Hershey's bars. Very tasty. On this side, they're kind of wooden and splintered, but from the other side, very tasty. You know what? I think we have some other flame rounds in here. Let's mix and match those. Nope, those are not the red ones. Squeeze me. Oh, what if we don't? Oh shit, maybe we don't. Okay. False alarm. Let's get all those bottles back out and we heading down to that puzzle. Bottles on the other side. Water. So water's 1. Red was 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. Then there should be a 4 that we can mix with 3 for 7, and then a 6 to get to 13. And then we can mix in another 3 to get to 16, which will be for the Jolt Cola. The legendary formula. Swing a quick Yui. Looks like this one on the right side was 2, so we'll scoop that first things first. Yep, that's the guy. Tag him in there. Looks like a nice red fairy potion. Line him, and what do we get? 3, which it's supposed to, I guess it's supposed to be purple. Okay, that works. Got a different one here? No? Number 4, yeah, we'll take that. Oh, a nice green magic and stamina potion. Slam those fools together. Screw this up, I think you get a poison that'll hurt you. Four. So what can we do? Like 4 plus 2 and we'll get a 6. Then we'll need another 2 to make a 3 for the final 16. Look how much better these puzzles are than 11th Hour. No fuss, no muss, just high quality gameplay action. Okay, 6 and 7. 13, that's the blue. Now we just need a red and a 1, which is water. Big X, welcome back to life. Mm-hmm. Fill it up. Maybe take a little sippy too. I'm parched. It's been hours. She's not going to, I am. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. 13, 2, 1, mix and match. And that'll do it. The legendary Jolt formula. Of course, a product of Coke Gaming. Let's see. So we'll go downstairs. We'll poison the water. Hopefully, it'll drain that. It'll get sick. We won't have to fight it. We'll pop a quick save before we go in and grab the book, too, to try and efficiently do all of this. And I think we're done with the backyard. We'll get a key or something somewhere. Oh, that's not the right way. Too far. I can't help myself. I just like opening and closing doors. Do this shit in real life, too. Damn, there's more shit back there. Oh well. Maybe I should ferry those out fast, too. Downward into the darkness. Come on, around the corner. And controls are excellent for some of these screen transitions. When the camera twists sometimes, you look real stupid running to the wall. Turn your head one way. Why? Not doing anything weird, are you? Making sure I'm not 2D. Oh yeah, those are some nice healthy roots. Let's fuck them up. Dinner time. $5 seconds. That's all it took. It's a miracle. Nothing useful. I could have sworn there was a health pot in there. Giving you sweet mutton chops? Nah, that's just what color my mutton chops. So if you see it's just gray in there. I've always had some gray, or it's actually white on the sides. Or is it something else? That's cool. That's a word for it. I never really thought much of it. Been like that since I was like 19, though. It has been described before as distinctive. I'll take that. I guess it is weird, isn't it? Like, it's uniform on each side. I assume it's on the side. I can't look as well into the camera from there. That's symmetry, baby. Simple geometry of the face. Why do they want me to push that back? Wish I could drop these bottles. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a little wasteful. Well, I've known that for a while, Console Crab, but your secret's safe with me. And not a 1. Get that green. Back to the save box, and we'll pop an actual save off, too. I don't think we have to fight the boss. I think we're good this time, since we mixed the delicious jolt. Sweet, sweet, caffeinated, sugary energy. It's thinning. Oh, well. You know what? If it thins too much, you just shave it off and go for the beard look. Mine's always been kinda, I don't know how to describe it. I keep going with like fine. Because it's fine, the distance between each bit of it's a little bit more noticeable. It doesn't give that like super, super heavy look that some people get. Book, yes. Do we have any more ribbons in here? There's no way I'm done at 2. Alright, I've been getting too crazy with these. We're gonna have to start rationing them. I have a pointy head. I don't know, fucking hats or something. Pointy head, like is it sharp? I'm definitely no fashion expert, Big X, but I would assume you can work the shape of your head into a beard shape as well. Like, pointy head maybe goes with pointy beard? I don't know. For anybody who's never played this before, if we did not put this statue right here, there's a hole in the ground and a tentacle would reach up and fucking give her the hentai every time we walked across. Pro tips. All right, moment of truth. Is this thing gonna still be alive and try and eat my feet? I get what you mean, Big X. Aerodynamic. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Dramatic music. It is still alive. Perhaps it's just in a weakened state. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Hey, don't throw a fucking roof at me, you ass. Maybe those are the pods that it referred to. Ah, god damn it. Oh, careful, Jill. I think we're dodging that first one. Second one dodged. Beautiful work. There's something shining here, but I can't reach it. Okay, we'll get that afterwards. Watch out for fallen rocks. Terrible time to reload. I gotta be getting low. In caution, we're gonna hold the heal. Woo! Big swing coming in. It's made way shittier by the tank controls. I love it. I wouldn't want it any other way. Alright, there's where we pop the healing item. You bitch. Alright, fuck it, we're just going for it. Fill him full of lead. I thought for sure the jolt thing would stop this from attacking us. That controls the tank. It's Stokie. Speaking of tanks, today I learned Steven Seagal, who, after being removed as a sheriff in Louisiana with his show Lawman, became a official sheriff in Arizona, and during a bust, took control of what was described as a tank. It's not actually a tank. I think it was like an armored vehicle. It did have a gun on it. I'm gonna die. Shit. And he drove it through some man's house. He's a striker, there you go. And allegedly ran over the guy's dog with it. It was a drug bust, so I don't know if this was a particularly good individual or not. Oh, damn it. I'm glad you're familiar with the story, though, Random. Yep, that's gonna be a rip. All right, shotgun's coming out. Oh, is it a cockfighting ring? Okay, okay, okay. Now that you mention it. Oh, hold on. No. The details that I heard were drug. They found out that he had a series of roosters as well. So that was, I think it was a suspected cockfighting. I don't think they proved it from the story that I heard. We might have to dig deeper. Also, one story said he ran over the dog, and another one said he shot it, so I don't know what the fuck to believe. Imagine dying to a houseplant. Yeah, imagine considering that a houseplant. Alright, so the pistol's not gonna do this thing justice. When in doubt, there is one weapon. So he's insane? Yes. As a matter of fact, he actually is. Dude's a fucking maniac. Bazooka! Explosive rounds. There we go. Maybe I'll take another heal, too. So what, did he just find the guy that was crazy enough to let him do it then? I think it's a bad translation, Donkey. It's supposed to be grenade launcher. Steven Seagal as Duke Nukem, that was my suggestion. Hey, Turd Sama, welcome to you. I don't know if Steven Seagal could do the line delivery. He always does that. Son of a bitch. He comes into my house, kills my family, I'll destroy him. You know, Duke Nukem's got way more of a energy to him. Damn, that alien bastard just shot up my ride. Also, fun note, Steven Seagal is the only person to ever be put on the cannot host Saturday Night Live list. They will not allow him to do it. That's pretty intense. All right, bucko, time for round 2. And this time, the exterminator's here. I'm not gonna play any games with this thing. All right, well, the exterminator needs to recalibrate her weapons. Are you shitting me right now, Jill? There we go. That's what you want to see. What a waste. How do you get on that list? They kept... Apparently they brought him on, they gave him jokes, and he would rewrite the jokes, right? Because he was being difficult, he didn't think their jokes were funny, but his were just insanely offensive, and they wouldn't let him do them. He's just a general pain in the ass to work with. Ah, yes, my precious mansion key. All right, let's ski-daddle. That is normally a 2-part. Aha! So the jolt makes it easier. I dig it. I like a lot that this game has to offer. There's so much to it. It does not seem like a particularly deep game at first glance, but there's a ton of different paths. Yeah, I know of at least 5 or 6 different things that I've seen in different playthroughs that don't translate between all of them. This is not one of them. This is always here.
Jill.
Fuck yeah, Whiskers.
So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons.
This is a conversation between 2 real human beings.
It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
I know, right? Bean. The voice acting's
Now,
great.
there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we
If
can't
the
get
new
into
movies don't
because
have
they're
the
locked
same
up.
quality of voice acting, I don't want any part of them.
For clues.
Ooh, a weapon.
Okay.
That's
I'll
all
go
right. I
to
got
the
plenty of
outhouse
ammo.
and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Will you do that? Will you go to the other house and look for any clues? Yes, perfectly. No, my God. Okay, that's the biggest jump scare we've had. Stepping on bees. Came out of fucking nowhere. That legit gave me a start. I was not expecting that. It was right there. Yeah, bee-shaped landmines. Holy fuck. Whew. All right, let's restore some of this stuff. Not the bees! Oh, God, no! And do I wish to save? I'm almost out of save ammo. This is the last one, but I think it's probably worth doing. Last ink ribbon. We'll find more. Do you make anything scarier? Add bees? I mean, they're just little flying assholes, ready to sting you. That's not true. Most bees are pretty chill, but the ones that aren't, well, what a peaceful melody. Aquatic ambience, what a thing to be. Yeah, wasps even look like assholes. Bumblebees kind of look big and friendly as they bumble about. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with this music. I could not think of a more relaxing place to park my character for but a moment while I take a quick AFK. We will be back in just a second, and then we're returning to the mansion and maybe heading down to the lab. We'll see what we're getting. All right, guys. Let us head onward. Is there anything I'm gonna need up here? I don't think so. Okay. There are a lot of dogs. I probably should have brought the street sweeper. Aw, Duke and Alara, you guys are too kind. Thank you for those warm welcome backs. Much like the McRib, we are indeed back. From Blood, huh? What's that? True Blood? Wasn't there like an anime called Blood? Suppose it could be a band as well. Brad? They build engine game. Oh. Somehow what? Brad?
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Did an add-on for Blood called Cryptic Passage. Fucking Dignan. Dignan, when are you gonna help make my game? Green herb. Green herb. And we're gonna leave the blues behind. A weed blade. Welcome to you. Some Duracells? Yeah. I got a whole pack of them behind me. I'll bring over one. Switch them out. Ooh, scoot, 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 scoot. Try to help with what I can. All right. So you'll be charging animations and 3D modeling. Go. There you go. Slide it right into position, and fucking snakes, they climbed back up in the tree just to fall down again. That seems a bit excessive. Batteries in socks. That I'm not so sure about. That sounds a little over the top. Maybe it would behoove me to actually gun down these dogs in their prime. I'll be coming back through here. Bad doggo. Got him. All right. Shh, it's okay, guys. They're already dead. Just putting them out of their misery. And clearly they're suffering. You can hear them in the distance. Ooh, a couple greens here. Mix and match. I don't think I could possibly run out of healing items this playthrough. We have so many of them made. You know what? Can I say fuck this one? No? Can't combine it more? Yeah, he probably is. Donkey, he's worked on some video games before, that Dignan. And mix these boys. So much green herb. Look at that. We can take every single one of them. No herb left behind. Oh, tell me we're almost away from that dog. I can't handle it anymore. At least the mansion's completely cleaned out. At least we don't have to worry about being hunted over here anymore by the dead and the dying. The damned. What in the fresh flying fuck is that? Oh, he's got such a tiny little head. Jill, what the fuck? Absolutely fearless, this lad. Shoot the shit out of him. Oh my god, he's so sneaky. She's dead. She's gonna die. Oh my god. Fucking screen transitions. Cap his ass. Cap him. Oh, for fuck's sake, please don't decapitate me. Alright, what good is she? Hey, Rora, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing just fine tonight. Whew, alright. Well, that was surely a tough boss. I doubt there'll be any more of those. Hey, what were you guys playing, Rora? Oh, no. Oh, no, there's two of them! And I didn't reload because I'm stupid. Always reload in the inventory. It is the way. Yeah, they sure are, Duke. Remember when I was talking about having all that healing ammo? I guess not. Look, they even know how to dodge. They're intelligent to some degree. Honest, we're terrified. Couldn't agree more. To hell with this shit. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Very okay. I thought Whiskers, maybe Whiskers leaves them for Chris. The Rift on, what the heck is that? 18 hours to finish 5 levels? Interesting. Is that like an event that Dead by Daylight's doing or something? I haven't followed it too much. I thought on Dead by Daylight you just went around killing people. Or surviving. One of the two. Maybe it's time we bring the shotgun out for a little action. Oh, hell, I'm not sure I have any more save ammo either. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Up here. We're gonna bring the old shotgun out for a little defensive action. Lighter clip. No, 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 no. A lot of mixed herbs. No non-mixed, though. Okay, that'll have to do. Every few months, they have challenges and rewards for gathering points. Each rift comes with a new chapter and some nice outfits. I do like a snazzy outfit. Guilty. And we're definitely going to store the big boy heal in here, too. Hey, we got a green herb. I feel like taking that's going to be a mistake, but I'll piss it away if I have to. Now, the real question, is there any more save ammo? What the hell happened to my ink ribbons, for the love of all that is holy? There were so many of them before. Barry, of all the things to forget to put in here. Sure, there's a stack of them in here somewhere. I'm just overlooking them. You're not gonna get me started on that song again, are you, Josh? I could just put it on. Just put it on. You, good sir, or madam, need your shoot gun equipped. It's unavoidable. I know, it's certain pitfalls. Around here, this community, we have certain trenches that you just can't avoid. Pop culture trenches. Look at this smug son of a bitch. He does not have a fucking clue. Put the barrel right to the back of his head and boom! Wow, they still take a shitload of shots. That's incredible. Didn't. See, Dick Dan, there would have been a movie recommendation. Terminator 2. You know, I'm suddenly having a bad feeling about coming in here. Suddenly I'm having a bad... Oh, Jesus, this is a bad one. This is a mistake. I hope I have enough ammo for what's about to come. Oh my God, it's meat chunks. You have faith? All right, Twilight, as long as you have some faith in me. It's confused. And it hurts. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna die. Only familiar with the remake, SP, how could you? How could you? The remake? I think it's time this year you pick up the OG and you adventure into a realm of survival horror. No save achievement? That's not too shabby. At least you don't have to play. You know what? There's plenty of room in here for the piano to be pushed. Okay, there's something I have to do here. There's something for a good ending. Does anybody remember what it is? Something you have to do down here. I think you have to wait. You have to wait for Barry to come back.
Jill.
Yeah, you're right,
have you
Random.
found anything interesting?
A lot of things like that. Like, again, this game
Yes,
seems kind of
but I
shallow and
can't see
straightforward. It's
very
not.
well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Just the rope. Well, that's the rope, though. Maybe that's only on the other side, or maybe we're still supposed to wait. Let's see.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get
Now
another
I've
rope.
gone and done it. Hey, what's good, Gammy?
Barry? Barry?
Okay, so he asked us to wait, so we will do that. Fuck was that sound? That's my feet. They make a lot of noise, apparently. These gesticulations. Can you define that word for me? Or at least help me understand it? Gesticulations. There we go. Cutscene? He's back. Y'all thought Gary was gonna leave us. Barry.
Hey! Are you there, Jill?
Gesticulations. Still curious. Oh, like gesture. Yeah, it's like they're all in fucking Apple commercials. You guys remember
I'm
those from the
sorry,
90s
Jill.
and late 2000s?
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
You know what?
Are you
when I'm
okay,
working,
Barry?
I really need a product that can
Maybe
help.
you're getting
that
tired.
works. That's easy to
No,
fix.
I'm all right.
It just works.
Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Oh, a Steam message. Pass number. Ooh, I know where that goes. 80830. Perfect. I think we do that on the other
Thank
side.
you.
We'll still come down
I'll
here.
take this then.
That would have been missed otherwise. There's a rope. Yes. Odd spot for a burial. You couldn't even get to this room otherwise. Forgotten how good they were? They're great, right? I love them. I remember they were fantastic, but damn, it's really some great acting. Keep in mind, this is on the PS1. A lot of stuff on the PS1 wasn't even voiced. Why I also appreciate Mega Man Legends. Reasonable voice acting in that one. Oh, here we go with the GoldenEye soundtrack. You stay away from me. You stay the hell away from me. I warned him! I warned him! We were playing it right before Horror Month, but my power went out. I didn't get to finish it. So we'll be finishing it up after Horror Month ends. Oh, that's just cheesy. Definitely, Josh. They probably, because it was kind of new, probably just didn't want to spend a lot of money on it. To my understanding, in that era, professional voice acting was a racket as well. And don't that new data just look adorable? So clean. So transparent, even. Game budgets were small in general? Sure. I always assumed the reason there were so many stock sound effects back then, too, was partially because of that. Double kill. Same part of the budget. Yeah, back then I just don't think they really considered it much. It was like, that's gameplay. Or gameplay, I'm sorry, gameplay is what we need. That's not gameplay. But in my eyes, a game has to be congruent, you know? Like, if the graphics are really good, the animations have to be really good. The textures have to be great. Or like, the UI textures and stuff have to be clean and nice to go with it. The sound effects have to be on point. The music has to be on point. The special effects. But if you've got a really cruddy-looking game, then everything can be cruddy and people are less critical. So I guess what I'm getting at is the bad really stands out when placed next to the good. What's down here? Oh, hell yeah, there's a hot pocket in the microwave. Oh, god damn it. I bet the scene was probably rendered just for the fucking marketing campaign. Like, after seeing the Hunter video, this one is just lackluster. Like, I'm supposed to be afraid of this zombie. I've killed tons of them. Oh no, the horror! Unbelievable levels of horror in this game. A freezer. It has not been used. Lost his dang head, too. With the shotgun, as long as you aim up, you'll always blow off their heads, assuming they're walking towards you and not laying on the floor like that jackass. Yeah, I've had a few occasions like that too, Dad. It's no fun. No fun allowed. You're sitting there at full health and, hey, there's a jumping crit attack. Good luck, have fun. Well, look at you, partner. That looks like a little candy corn popping off. Nah, these are important Steam messages I'm getting. I can't leave them behind. Xavier. It's a battery. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And, ooh, explosive rounds. My favorite. You think this lady regrets her career choice? No. I think you're born to do it. Job of passion. At this point, she's probably more concerned with saving her friends. Up a little Bismarck key. I'm not sure if Chris is just a friend or not. You got what I need. You can say he's just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Oh my God, I can't even do that sound. Blessed be the marquee. By the third game? No, probably by the fifth or sixth game, though, she does. I forget which one she's in. I think she's in 6. Like that Final Fantasy video that Taco linked me. Where the writer's just trying to kill off the game, but the fans keep buying it. Oh, and I'm gonna make the most batshit insane plot I can. And then no one's gonna want to buy it. It's gonna be perfect. It's the greatest way to end it. We'll get the money, we'll leave. Oh, he was still alive. Hey, Blackburn, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. My God, these people really love it. That's all right. By the 12th game, they figured out what it is we didn't want. Yes, as a matter of fact, I am the master of unlocking, unless it's that door in particular. Hey, Hiz, what's up, man? That, strangely enough, appears to be everything here. Really? I think so. There must be it. There's no other doors. We did collect the battery. I'm gonna leave that blue one there. This guy is which door exactly? One of these will take us back out towards the start. Should be able to unlock it. Oh, nope, that's the closet. And I was just standing there. I said, please, Jill Valentine. Why don't you lock yourself in the closet? Oh, how about down here? Do we venture down this way? Cash prizes, baby. All right, let's take that herb. Oh, hello there. You'll love to see it. Suddenly I have a desire to hear a hip-hop opera about Resident Evil 3. It probably exists out there. I mean, there's a RoboCop the musical that fits on. It's not really hip-hoppy. Game's easier than I remember. It depends, man. I know where most of the shit is for additional stuff. When you run out of ammo, though, it becomes very difficult. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider District of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arm and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a biking boot on her remaining foot, it had been determined that she was attacked in the RK Mountains and fell into the river. They're hurrying to identify this woman. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as large dogs and usually run in packs as wolves do. This sounds like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hunt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them. So you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try? Due to successive disasters in the RK Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road. Whap, 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 wow. At the same time, Raccoon police intend to begin the search for lost people within the help of the STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. Oop. Well, last time I played, I spent 3/4 of the game avoiding killing anything I ran into. Yep. Yeah, once you know a lot of the little secret spots, I mean, I'm sure there's tons of stuff I don't know about either. But, little things like that lab coat that's hanging on the wall, and you can grab healing herbs out of it. Knowing when to save. I've gotten better about that. My first playthrough, I ran out of... I mean, I'm out of save ink right now, so I guess I'm not doing that much better, but hey, asking you shall receive. They definitely do pile on the healing items. Oh, wait, nope. That is a clip, as it turns out. As it were. Kind of afraid we're going to find something else important. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there... Played a game with limited saves once. ... It was awful, question mark? There you go, hack the save file. That's why I get frustrated playing a lot of the old Sega and Nintendo games that are like that, because I just want to play through the levels and learn them, not get kicked back and have to start the game over every 3 continues. Not the exact same thing, but along the same premise. It's an added tension that for horror games, I think, works well. But you have to ration, it's survival. But for most games, I think it's unnecessary. Alright, so we're just gonna eat this real fast. Oh. Alright, never mind, we'll push it again. Wasn't interested in it, very fair. Yeah, that pretty much exactly sums up how I feel about those continue games too. Like, I get it. They're short games, so they want to make you really learn. But I'm just not interested in it either. Oh, definitely dead, and you can put yourself in fail states in these games. I forget what game somebody was telling me they were playing the other day, but they got locked in because they had no ammo or health. Silent Hill, I think. Yeah, Silent Hill sounds right. Ah, the first MO disc. Sometimes you complete them, yeah, very rarely. They call it save state gaming. Ninja Gaiden I really liked. I don't know what... there's just something about Ninja Gaiden that made me want to learn it. But I don't want to take the time to learn every one of those games. A part of it's time-based. With Ninja Gaiden, you can beat it in, what, 30, 40 minutes? As a non-speedrunner? That's only 3. I think Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 give you as many continues at the start of the stage select as you want. You still have to go through a couple levels, but you're not too far off. That's the ideal setup for me. I think that's the most fair. You can't brute force your way through it, but you get time to learn, too. Veronica lets you trade your weapons and ammo away to the other character just before the last save point. Do they? Probably right. Put myself an FF2 on the Game Boy by going to the airship towards the end of the game without potions and elixirs. Oh, rookie mistake. I think that probably could only be in the earlier games. The later ones usually give you some time. Or at least they tell you, hey, this is the point of no return. Finally, we can see just how awkwardly she walks up the stairs. Oh yeah, unlocking doors. All right, where's the closest save point? It has been some time. Oh, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. I'm bailing. No! No! Oh, I can't control her! Okay, this game can rot in the deepest fucking pits of hell. I'm straight up stuck. Wow. That is some grade A dog shit. I have never been this mad playing a fucking Resident Evil game before. Holy fuck balls, what a load of shit. There's your tension right there. We're going back through like 40 minutes of gameplay now because she got caught between two characters and could not move. I couldn't even shoot because she wouldn't pick up her gun. I saw it coming too. I just wanted to turn around and run. Alright, let's see where the bullshit's at. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go clean those dick bags out early. I'll take my boomstick over and we're gonna scatter their brain matter to the wind. I think we should be back in the pre-mansion era. Yeah, yep we are. With them every time you have to, because they can screw you. They can kill you so quick, too. Pistol's pretty ineffective against them. I play that one all the time, Ragnar. Why would you want me to play the same game twice in a row? Fucking boring, dude. I think I just have to take this. Could save the ink ribbon. Save it a little longer this time. Oh wow, I had extra. Yeah, I like that mechanic a lot. The Crimson Heads, I think they're called. That was very clever on their part. That's the kind of shit that makes you appreciate a remake. Yep, nobody knows it their first time. You kill everything, you're like, what's this burning shit? But it changes up the way you play the game without deforming the base game.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
Alright, what do we got out here? Green plants. Alright, we'll take 1. And 2. Will you take the green herb? Yes, I will. Speaking of green herb, does anybody out there know what time it is on the East Coast? My watch seems to be broken. All I know is I've got these green herbs, and it seems like an appropriate time. It's 420. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Hey, Crusader, there you are. Someone was just asking after you. They said, I haven't seen him for a while. I let them know that you were avoiding them. Have no fear. 240 minutes after midnight. 280. Oh, I don't miss smoking it. I just like the memes. Only, no need for it, Rumi. No need for it. You know what? As the Pandoran brewmaster once said, have one on the house. No. God damn it. This is what I get for multitasking. Whoop. Where the fuck is it? Am I under PayPal donos? Oh, I gave it a dumb name. That's why. Here we go. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Crusader, coming in with the same joke. Come on, Crusader, come on. Stored enough THC in my rolls of fat for a lifetime. Oh, that's a scary thought. You're cracking your back one day and then a huge blast of pot slams into your cells. You know what? Maybe I don't want any of those. We'll be back. I'll pick those up on the way back, I'm sure. God damn it. No, I won't. Let's pick them up now. Hey, what's good, Ninja Zombie? Yeah, I'm not too big on it either, Josh. I gave it more than a single try, but every time it's been a rough experience. Did you edit the cliff to have a 3-beat thing going on? It seems cleverly edited. The perfect length. Yes, I did. Yep. I try to fit them all within a set time, and I try and match the times and also fade them in and out a bit. Well, Crusader, when they heard that you weren't happy with them, they said they'd never be coming back either, so... I mean, potato, potato. Hasta mañana. Hope they pay well. Oh no. Those conversations go one of two ways. Walking no. Oh, I hope there's not about to be a hunter chasing me down here. I make the same joke. It was clever the first time. I feel like it'd be overkill the second. There's nothing left to hunt me out here. Come on, you son of a bitch. See what happens. Come through that fucking door. Come through that door. I will drop your ass so fast. Here's Cobra Boy. Suck it, Danielson. One more. He wants another one. I pissed away a lot of shotgun ammo. Oh, wow. Before I hadn't come in here. There's no way I'm gonna have the space for this area. Dark, too. Let's get back to the box. It's too dark to see in here. Oh, I can hear you out there. Coming a little closer with that big green, veiny booty. Booty, booty, booty. Booty. That'll do him. I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste shotgun shells on this. I guess I blew a lot of them on that snake. We could beat the snake and then save. That might be a smart point. Shocked I didn't save sooner. Do I really not have any? I've one. Okay. Yeah, so we'll save it. We'll take all this up. Guess I don't need quite that many healies. That's so many. And, of course, the shoot gun shells. Stack them on the pyre. 40 shells on the dot. It takes probably like 15 or so to kill the big snack. Don't really want to go back to pistol. I think we probably should just clear out the other side. And put those boys there. You can go here. Now it's important to read this, but I try to cover everything. Oh, yeah, okay. It's actually kind of smart to go over to this side because we can go and we can enter those numbers in the bonus room too. Cheese to meet you. So another use for that key too. I bet it's on the other side right by the code-locked door. Not a whole lot left in the mansion, so it's probably got the gem in there for the other side of the tiger eye statue. I like that spot we stood in last time. It seemed like he was having real trouble hitting us. Scripted. This is going badly. Pay me enough to exist, that's all that matters, eh? Yep, but much worse this time. Much fucking worse. No eat yet. No eat. I'm not going back again. Oh, he's coiling like a viper. I can't believe he's hitting me there. I'm actually gonna die here. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. The beast has fallen. Oh, I can see that heart rate going up there too, Jill. You're not the only one. That was way too close for comfort because I didn't save again. 2 full Healy boys too. Woo.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a
Is this
rope
where she talks
here.
about beans?
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
A shotgun and a dream's more like it. Hell yeah. Ah, damn it,
Hey,
Barry, twice
what's
in a
going
row.
on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another
I know,
rope.
right? It's too dark. You should go by
Barry?
yourself.
Barry!
Okay. I'm gonna stand right here until Barry comes back. That's right. Tap your shotgun impatiently on your knee. This is how accidents happen. This is how you shoot your fucking foot off. Who's gonna pay for your OnlyFans then, Jill?
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Oh, I don't know. The last rope betrayed me,
I'm
and the
sorry,
rope before
Jill.
that was a giant snake. Maybe I
didn't
don't
know
want any more
that
part of
was
this.
going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
Okay, we're gonna remember this. 808. Oh, maybe it's 181. Or I can look at it again. We're going to the passcode and the heal bar.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
And the save tent. All of the above. Lego. The of kind of a waste to run through the whole mansion to do this, but with only one save, this is some pretty dire straits. I think I saved too much back in the pool house. Now you're hurrying down the stairs. Look who learned to walk. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Ah! Ah! True horror. Going down one step at a time. Okay, how do we want to roll this? So, bazooka? Do I use all the explosive rounds? I could. Time to clean this bitch up. What a good mixed herb. There's one. I'm not ready to save just yet. We'll try and go out with this. Okay, so it only takes 6 at a time. I think it's in 2 they start to stack higher than that. Not a lot of ammo for us, though. Shotgun, blue, 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 blue. Flame rounds, there we go. Acid rounds. We'll take a little acid. And put our true blue boomstick on. Let's see, there was another room towards the center that might have a secret for us. So we'll start off going down this way. Curious about this bathroom, too. We didn't find shit in there. Oh! Motherfucker, look at you! Really? You still get the head in? 2 shots and he's toast. Blew his arms clean off of his body. Well, look at that and I think to myself, that's what you want to see. That right there is what you want to see. Ah, hell. Nope. There is no way I'm stopping and fighting more giant spiders. This place is going to shit. Bingo took you long enough, my goodness. Or your 5 slots. Oh, no slots yet. We don't know if he's full of shit or not. I don't trust Abstinent as far as I can throw him. Hello, bitch boy. 2 shots. Is it gonna take 3 this time? Alright, that's worrying. It's fucking brutal, too. Don't have the key for that. Pronounces something wrong, that's what you want to see. I did not talk about that game. When did I talk about that game? Nor did I save state, actually. Whoa, we've got a technical foul on the bingo board here. Talks about that game. Did I? I guess, yeah, okay, you forced it. Damn cheater. But the save state thing has not happened. That's a myth. Just because Restraza said it doesn't make it real. I didn't force shit. Well, Toki, I just got out of AQ40. Toki, do you know when our AQ40 raid is? Oh yeah, Abs, we raid on Sunday. Marks it on the bingo board. I did not. Flips her, it didn't happen. Okay, be very careful here. Caution. I cannot believe the accusations over here. The bold-faced lies and character assassinations. Oh, I don't think he liked that. Loaded a fart right into the cannon and took his head off. Okay. Woo! Alright, now we can go back to the other side and save. And do the same shit we just did, and we'll be safe. Thank you, Odomitra. That's right. If I had cheated, I would have been banned. As for the fact that we're still here, there can't be any cheating. The Twitch House of Cards, and I'm ready to pull the bottom rung out. Dominoes. Oh my god, look at them all! He's trying to finish the job! Give him the clamps! Dude, fuck this game. Oh, wow, acid rounds one shot? Okay, that's really good to know. I don't think I need to go up that way anymore, so we'll put this down for now. I hear their cries in my dreams. They sing to me like lullabies. Alright, what can we do here? We are fine, so I'll take out one small green herb. We'll get the shotgun back. Take out a bigger herb as well. And how about some ammo? Oh my goodness, another sneeze. Excuse me, guys. Where is my ammo? Shells, perfect. And is that really it for ammo? I guess we did just blow away the snake, so makes sense to me. There's more ammo in the hole. Aw, thank you, Alara. Blessings to you as well. Yeah, I love that sound effect. Brings me back to making PowerPoints in high school. They said not to use typewriter sound effects on every letter. At least we forget fly off screen text. One at a time. Chunk, 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 chunk. That's how you really make an impression on a crowd. Still admiring the very clever script you threw over. I really thought Josh knew. I thought he knew. I wasn't sure if anyone else picked up on it. When I said it, I did the usual ploy, but then people actually believed me, which I didn't expect. Was it the type of stuff you liked? Oh, man. Yes. Well, that's a classy PowerPoint. One of my favorites was we put an ending slide with a picture of the Fonz, Arthur Fonzarelli, making his signature "hey" noise. But when the PowerPoint came up, the audio was really loud. So the whole thing was silent, then right at the end, you just heard it ripple through the room. Extremely awkward. Was not listening. Oh, about the fake heart rate script. You said something the other day, and I thought you could tell. Nobody else seemed to buy into it, though, or, I'm sorry, everybody else seemed to buy into it, though. Oh, it definitely... Oh, wait, it looked fake? Really? The only time it gets funky is if I like, it kind of like gets tilted on my chest, so I pull it up like that. And usually if I fiddle with it, it'll jump around a little bit. No, it's a cheaper one, though, and it takes forever for the Bluetooth to hook up. So the first day I didn't... The first day it worked fine, because I got it set up an hour ahead of time. The second day it wouldn't pair. So I was like, oh, fuck, it's not gonna work. And I put up a fake number, and people gave me some crap for it, so I turned it off. So the next day, I got it to work by letting it just sit there for like 10 minutes. And it's been like that since. But somebody accused me of having a fake heart rate monitor, or they asked me if it was broken. I was like, yeah, it's still broken, so I put a fake one up. And then we just kind of ran with it. I doubt they have very much relationship to the game. Like I've said before, there's not much that really scares me. Like if you saw when we were fighting that snake with 1 HP, I went up over 80. That's actual tension. Yeah, when I go on break, when I move around, I assume that's how a real heart works. I don't know. I've only owned one. But when you move around, it kicks up, and when you're stationary, you know, probably 65 to 75-ish is resting. Excitement doesn't fear. Yeah, you're right. I'm just hollow inside. All right, we gotta go through this crap again. I stay pretty even for the most part all around. There's some people out there that are super high energy. That's not really me. Yo, I bet, Crusader, I bet. Because when it runs, like, you can't really tell with a lot of speed runners. You just see them have that look on the face and they're staring forward. But I guarantee once the pressure starts building, their heart rate goes up. There's probably some that are just cool and collective. Hey, O'Malley, welcome to you. Sounds bugged out or glitched. Nope, that's how it is. Oh, come on, I shot him. There's no such thing as second bingo. What the hell do you think you're playing? The state lottery? It 100% is, Josh. Oh, I gotta keep things spicy here. All right, so was there anything worth going up here for? Yes, there was. Shit, okay. And fuck you. Took like 25 minutes, but we're finally almost back. I'm gonna leave him there for now. Fuck you. Ah, Jesus. Fuck God. Fuck you. Didn't move much. Are you crazy? What do you mean it didn't move much? It went over 100 for like the next 30 minutes. I think it went up to like 130. But I'm not super familiar. I want to say like 160 is like super anaerobic exercise. Didn't go over 100. The only time I did push-ups, it went to 130. We read this a minute ago, so I will not reread it. I wonder if that's how heart rate... You know what? You know what, though, Josh? It could be because... Maybe when I was doing it, because it was hanging down a little bit, it didn't have a good connection. Like, I'm not going all out. It's a strap with diodes on it. And you kind of clip it on there. But I'm not using, like, that liquid shit that they put on in the hospital. Whoop. So it might just not have a good connection. Also, I wonder if, because 25 push-ups took me, what, 30 seconds or something like that? If most of the time was the heart catching up afterwards, because it was a short burst activity, like how long it takes a heart rate to kick up. You see what I'm getting at? But I could see how if I had said that it was bullshit, I didn't think much about it, that it would be like, okay, well, it went up late. It makes sense that somebody would come up and push the button afterwards. Scare won't. The scares I've definitely noticed. Because I expect to see the spike in real time, and then it kind of rises over time after. That's right, there is a definite reason to come in here. This is for extra stuff, so for the good ending, you gotta find the 3 MO discs. Uno? That's true too, Psycho. It probably isn't just like immediate readings. Seems to update every like half a second, maybe every second. This is retro, that's why we're in the retro category. Now that's what I call retro. I'd really like to take more stuff, but I'm out of room. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna come down here. I don't remember what's down here, though. More healing items, which I don't have room for. These ass goblins. My meal! You killed my meal! And now I'll kill you. I don't believe that he's dead either. Look, he wasn't. What a crock of shit. 3 shotgun shells, really? That's what this is gonna be, huh? I'll kick that head clean off your body, chumpo. This guy, I remember being locked. Well, might as well take one of these for now. There's one very, very important item I need to get up here. Fortunately, I'm full of everything else. Heck, it might even be worth ferrying these items back. I got plenty of healing items, but I think there's some grenade rounds we found last time here. Yeah. Fuck. A lot of explosives. Elixirs to come to America super out of order. I would doubt it. Is it out of order? I think, you know what? Actually, it might be. Because the problem was they couldn't bring him here right away, right? Because there was like legal issues or something. I think that's true. Maybe? Or maybe they just, no, I don't think they wanted to have the audience. I didn't, was that it? They didn't think they had the audience for the earlier ones and then they brought over the Super Nintendo one 3 later? Yeah, I'm sure there has to be others. I know Dragon Warrior had naming issues with that in Dragon Quest, but I don't think they came out of order. A lot? I'd be curious which others there were. I can't think of any offhand. But I probably just don't play a lot. Or maybe I didn't even realize it. shit. I don't think Resident Evil skipped. Wow, you're kidding me with that. But it was called Biohazard in Japan, I think. And the translation was Biohazard. I think that's true. That guy has taken me off the ladder before, so I was trying to be very careful with him. That's also why the Steam version's called Biohazard. Yeah, you come back around that corner. You see what happens. Oh, he wanted it bad. That's it for the ammo, too, dang. Hopefully we have most of these hunters taken care of. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot him just yet. This is gonna take at least 4. Ooh, big yikes. I know this can go away. I'd like my pistol too. Beret? Barrett? Beretta. Right, because presumably 7 came over and they just kept that name, right? It didn't come over, but was made in parallel. I wonder, 5 and 6, I don't know much about their releases. Are they good and close to the games? Haven't seen the CG ones. I rather like the first Resident Evil movie, and the second one's pretty fun, too. I've heard 3 is also not bad, but just haven't watched it. And then they start getting weird. All right, we can put him away. I'm kind of scared to be walking around with just the Beretta. Dragon Quest 5 and 6 weren't localized early because of poor sales. That would make sense to me. I think that was the one Psycho was talking about earlier, too. It's a lot of bullets, though. The first one's got actually kind of a nice plot to it. The second one gets a little more silly in terms of plot, but it's still a fun watch, and that's really what matters to me. Seems like shipping a game out late in a lifespan, at least back at that point, it's a mix of pros and cons. Pros, your game's probably gonna be better. A lot of the late life cycle games are fucking awesome. I think Dino Crisis was late. Actually, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't that late, because Dino Crisis 2 I think is also PS1. But later than these for sure. That fear of everybody upgrading kind of sucks. It's something we're worried about our game. I don't know if we're actually doing PS5 or not. Or if we're sticking PS4. Also an SNES version of 3 that we never got. Ooh. Alright, we don't have a ton of time, but I think I have enough time. Run back this way and maybe loot the top rooms real fast. Curious why... Okay, never mind. No, playing the piano did open the wall. Way earlier than usual. How different be to develop on consoles? Not that different. It's more about being invited to do it. Like you can request a slot for a console, but when the console's first coming out, they're very choosy about what they take. But because our game isn't AAA, we're already good for PS4. I'm not sure if my boss talked with them or not about it, but I would assume probably have to wait for like a year for it to have been out. It's silly, because you'd think it'd be one of those things where it's like, hey, new consoles out, we want as many games on it as we can get. But they're probably just looking for some sort of like fixed exclusivity to try and lure more people in. Alright, so after we get these, I'm just thinking what's in the future. We still have the crank. I want to say we got to go down and raise the water, and then we have to use the battery on that other elevator to open up a path through the water while it's raised. Yeah, exactly, Psycho. Gotta have that pristine image. So there's no Call of Duty games that are gonna look great on it. Boop. Pop herb. So that covers most of this stuff. Is there anything else in here? Oh man, we still have the number room. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go gather that tonight. We only got about a minute left here. Yeah, there's two very important items up there. Okay, I'm gonna hope I remember for next time. I'll park myself right in front of it after we clean the inventory up, and hopefully when I come back, I'll say, oh yeah, I needed to get the gem and also what's behind the number door. Combination lock door. That's just part of my personality, too, B. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. If I didn't keep to a schedule, I'd probably be real inconsistent. Just kind of in my nature. Normally, I don't mind staying a little late to get things done, too, but I've been having a blast using my free time to work on this new project that I've been doing for fun, which I do want to send out to anybody interested at some point. I'm probably going to wait till it's in a bit more of a playable state. Like, you can play it, technically. New project. Yeah, for the last month or so, I've been working on an MMO on my own. I've gotten pretty damn far with it, too. Oh, look who showed up. Vicious Kirby, welcome to you. I've tested it with Jester and Timmy, who are oceanic, so pretty much as far away as they can get for latency issues, and it looked good. Oh, well, thank you, Alara. I do too. What do you need to contribute? What do you mean? In terms of needing to get done? Oh, I don't know. Right now, it's just a fun thing to see what I can do. So I've got it to a point where I've built in login servers, actual game servers. I was working on inventory stuff today. So I've got it not just controlling your UI for your inventory, but having it synced up as well between the server. Oh my God, he's behind the wall. You fuck. You fuck. Run away. No, I don't want to die here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get in the room. But also save it to a database. And I had no experience working with databases, so building that all out and doing all that's been fun. You can move around the world, you can kill things, but there's no content to play with yet. So I gotta build out things in the world to introduce content to it as well. And from there, probably get lots of like modeling and content creation done. I've been working on some like background lore for the world. I've got my creation myth fleshed out. I want to take that and continue to expand it out into like a macro history, and then continue trickling that down into a more present history for the game setting to take place in. So just a lot of fun shit to mess around with. If I want to hack on it, hopefully it cannot be hacked. Everything's server side, which is generally, to my knowledge, how you prevent that. So like when you move, it doesn't move you until you've been given the command that it's a give. It's good from the server based on input. And same for any item generation and stuff like that too. So it's been a lot of fun just to mess around with it. Probably in a month or so, I think I'll be able to pass it out just for people to mess with too. But for now, it is after 5, so we shall be cutting out for the evening. Fret not, we shall continue, not tomorrow, but on Thursday. Tomorrow is our off night, so on Thursday at 11 o'clock Eastern time, where we'll pick back up with more Resident Evil. We got this game to finish up. We're about 75% of the way through. We've got 2, and then 3, and Phantasmagoria right after that. A very exciting lineup for me. Hopefully you guys are excited for it too. If you're curious what else we're going to be playing this month, down in the panels below, you can see the full schedule with included in that what's blind, what are fresh playthroughs, and what are replays for anybody interested in that specifically. So yeah, lots of good shit down there. Check it out. We'll be back Thursday. Until then, thank you guys for joining me as always tonight. Hope to catch you then. Take it easy.